I also love Warframe soundtrack. What's up, Gub? How you doing? Aeonian, how you doing? Why do I not hear the game? My master volume was only on 5, that's probably why. Chilling at work, all my bosses are off today. Well, that makes it easy to watch the stream. There you go. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, I don't know if you guys can even hear me, because ads just ended. Just got off shift and going to bed. Yep. Those pictures you posted yesterday were crazy. Like I said, bro lives in Soulframe. I forgot I had this Umberforma. Let me build that. Speaking of which, let me go to Teshin. I don't think I did that yet. What weeklies have I not done yet? I don't know if I've been to Yanta. Let me go do that too. I've been awake for 17 hours, going to sleep soon. That's a long time. Need a better camera so I can get some farther pics over they blow your mind. I want to buy a better camera sometime too. Either that or just better lighting. I don't know. My webcam is pretty good, and it's free, you know, because I already have it. But I really would love to stream with a DSLR someday. If you know what a DSLR camera is, it's like, you know, an actual, like, you know, photographer's camera. Just very expensive. Like a Lumix camera or something. What's up, Bester? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's the 50,000 cube a week. Very nice. I need to get some more steel essence, so I don't have enough for the regular Cuba. I have a film SLR, never switched to digital. Yeah, I want to get a DSLR camera. You can get pretty good ones all the way down as cheap as like, especially if you buy used, as cheap as like 500, 600 bucks. If I wanted to get a really fancy one though, brand new, you know, with some features, goes up to like, spend up to like $2,000. That's probably I would cap that at. If you want to, you can spend a lot more than that. There's DSLRs that go up to like 10 grand, depending on the feature set and quality that you want. But I'd probably spend about 2,000 at the most on a DSLR camera. Didn't you have 7K plat last week? How'd you burn through all that? I had 15,000 on last Wednesday. I invested it mostly. Here's how I spent it right here. Pepe. To answer your question. And these. The first one was Aegis. Here's Avenger. Here's Furies. There's Velocities. This is what I spent it on. I have some other ones too. Like I've bought a few strikes. Yeah, not even a full page of strikes, but a decent amount of those. Got some Arachnes as well. Like I said, not a full page of those either, but like, you know, 10 at least. I think I got some Rages. Guardians. Yeah. Just a ton of... Is it cheaper thanks to the event? Yeah, that's why I have like a billion of these. I don't need this many arcanes, obviously. You only need one arcane for yourself. Mine needs to flip. Yeah, they're crazy cheap. Especially a trade chat. Like, here, let's go see if I can get a trade right now. I have a button on my stream deck to paste my offer. Dude, I've been getting, especially the strikes, the guardians, and the rages for 20 plat. Been getting Avengers for Avengers and Furies and Velocities for 30 plat, which is disgusting. How much do you think you're gonna get in return? Aegis should be able to go back to at least 250, if not the full 300 that it was before this event came out. Fury, hopefully goes back up to 200. Avenger, hopefully goes back up to its 150. What's the other one? Velocity was like 200. I mean, I could do the estimate per arcade, but at minimum, I should at least triple whatever I invest. Times 10. Well, it depends on the prices that I bought the arcanes for, but I should at the very least triple whatever I invest. On average. For some of the arcanes, it's gonna be a lot more than triple. Like I said, I've been buying strikes for 20 plat, and even if they only go back up to 100, that's a 5x return. Yeah, I've got over, yeah, it's over 40,000 plat in total worth of return, Amity. Alright, Onion, what did you say? Yeah, that's around how much my camera I really want is 3K for the damn body. And all the different lenses I want, yeah. Seems otherworldly. Yeah. Yeah, it's at least 40,000 plat. Or 45-ish thousand plat worth of arcanes at the moment. I have other stuff too. Like, I'm gonna turn on my Warframe market, speaking of which. Especially because I might just go work on my hex calendar, which will be easy to trade in between doing that. One thing that I actually finally started selling last night, and I actually sold a few of them. I went from not selling them to finally selling them, is Volatile Variant. This mod right here, I've got 19 more of these. I had 21. It's the augment mod for the Sporothrix. I started selling these for like 70 plat each last night. If I sell the rest of these 19 for at least 70 plat each, that's over 1,300 plat. And I got most of these for free. I bought some for platinum to flip. I bought them for like 10 plat. Now they're selling for, 50 to 70 to potentially 100. That's a great return. And that's about 16 of them I got for free because when they first came back in the Nightwave store, I had plenty of Nightwave creds and I spent all of them on it. So I got 16 for creds. So those are pure profit. Spent 0 plat on them. DE really wants every player to have those arcanes. Yeah, they're definitely making it easier and easier to get. I really don't think these arcane prices will hardly recover. I will be shocked if they get over 150 plat in 3 to 5 months. Well, they recovered after both the first and the second Jade event. How much did you say you were getting the Aegis for? A max of like 100 plat, typically. Right now I'm trying to buy them for 60 in trade chat. I haven't gotten as many of those at that price. I might have to bump my price back up to like 70 or 80, but you can easily get them for like 80 plat. And then if they sell for 250, for example, that's, slightly more than tripling your investment on those if you get them for like 80 or 90. That's a great deal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I flip. Is he reading the chat on Twitch? Yes, I'm streaming on both on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical, so I have 3 different chats that I read. So you guys aren't able to see each other because I don't have the chats restreamed or anything to each other. I would like to do that. I would like to set up some feature where you guys' chats are sent to each other, but I don't think Twitch actually allows that. So that's the main reason why I don't do it. What's up, Sora? How you done? Speaking of the chats, I'll post my links in there. There we go. Why does my webcam keep fucking up on the vertical version? Oh shit. That was loud. Sorry about that feedback loop. I forgot to mute myself. Why does my fucking webcam keep doing this? It keeps getting larger than the game for some reason on my vertical stream. There you go, I fixed that. I have to fucking fix it every time. Pin that. Yeah, that was a fun little feedback loop right there. Alright, that's open. Let's use the Discord command. Here we go. It can actually work? Hello? Why is it not? Where's my fucking Discord link? Why is it not working? Hello, Discord. What's up, Bugs? What's up, Oz? What's up? Everybody else was broken last stream too. What the fuck is going on? What? I don't know why this isn't working. Let's try this again. Here we go. Okay, now I think it worked. No? Did it still not work? Why did that only post to YouTube? No, that's the automated one. The one that just popped up in Twitch is the automated one, not the manual one. What? Bro, is my fucking chat not working? What's going on here? This is very annoying. How is this working on YouTube, but it's not? Why did they just post 3 fucking times to YouTube as well? I am so confused. I guess I'll just manually post it. Here we go. Manually posting it like a scrub. Something went wrong. Please try again. What? The fuck do you mean something went wrong? Please try again. Bro. Okay, I was able to pin that. Sorry about the message spam and chat for those of you watching on YouTube. I don't know why I just posted so many fucking times. I'm just going to disable this command for now. More Discord links, more. Real. What's up, Khalid? How you doing? What's up, Delmo? What's up, Raven? Currently grinding void traces. Very nice. Very, very nice. We always need void traces. That's one thing I need to ask Pablo about at TennoCon is, please, for the love of God, let me use void traces in the mission that I earn them in, so I can just keep spending. What do you think will be the same hot item to sell for play soon? What do you think will be some hot item to sell for play soon? Or for plat soon? Alright, see you, Pepe. Have a good one. Alright now, Raven, if you want to make some extremely easy platinum in the longer run, not an immediate flip, is you want to buy up the Eidolon Arcanes. I've been spending a shitload of my plat, like over 10k on buying some of the more popular Eidolon Arcanes, like primarily Aegis, Avenger, Fury, Velocity, example. Because right now they're super cheap because of the event. So if you buy those and hold on to them, you can resell them after the event goes away for a lot more plat. And double, triple, quadruple, whatever your investment is. Because like right now you can buy Aegis for like a max of 100 plat usually, like anywhere from probably 70 to 100 platinum, and then if you wait until the price goes back up to even just 250, for example, you know, triple your investment right there. So you can turn 1,000 plat into 3,000 plat.
What you do still? Shall we cause a spot of mischief?
Do I need any of these?
Let's do this again.
I'm not trading right now. Amura. Ema's fun. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It does decent damage thanks to having multi-gun co scaling. That's the main weekly I haven't done yet. That's why I have not finished my calendar. Kill 150 enemies with melee weapons. Alright, do that. Unfortunately, I have 3 plat to my name. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of plat to be able to invest in the first place, then you just gotta use some regular plat methods like selling prime parts, selling, you know, ribbons if you have any. You can sell mods, like other regular mods, depending on how new you are. For example, like one of the good methods to make platinum is selling corrupted mods from the Deimos Dragon Vaults. You know, where you have to take the dragon keys and open up those vaults on like the Deimos capture mission, for example. Get stuff like blind raids, transient fortitude, overextended, etc. to sell. Those mods sell for like 10 to 20 plat each, typically. Yeah, just run fishers and sell prime parts, prime sets. Especially if you got vaulted stuff, you can sell. Sells for more. If you have any Valkyr sets right now, she's selling for like 90 to 100. That's not scamming, but yeah. Obviously, try to get what you can. I think a lot of people don't understand the actual definition of scamming. If I offer to buy 45 ducat prime parts for 1 plat each, and somebody else says yes, I didn't scam them. They just agreed to a price that I offered. That's not a scam. That's just them being stupid. If you don't think that that's a good deal. Scamming would be like, for example, if I actively lied to somebody and be like, yeah, man, this only sells for this much on average. That would be a lie. Like, if they actually ask, like, what does this usually sell for, like on Warframe Market or whatever, for example. It's not a scam if I just offer a price and somebody says yes. Crazy that Valkyrie is going that much because it's a free drop for TennoCon. It's crazy that Valkyrie is going for that much because she's never vaulted. She's in Railjack, so you can always farm her. She's literally never vaulted. Again, that's not a scam, but yeah. You might think it's a bad deal, but that doesn't make it a scam. If I feel like trying to buy, you know, Valkyr Prime for 10 plat and somebody actually sells it to me for 10 plat, I didn't scam them, they're just stupid. That's not my fault. It's also not my job. No, it's not a scam for the sellers, it's a bad deal for the sellers. That's not the same thing. It's also not the buyer's job to make sure that you're not stupid. Favorite thing from the new update? Besides making a shitload of plat off of Arcanes in a few months from now, thanks to the update, probably getting the new Warframe, especially because she's actually good. I like her Axia. Well, these were close together. Isn't that nice? Oh, but it just fucking detonated. Wow, I didn't realize that was already out for so long. Okay. 2 seconds before I put it in. That's fucking crazy, dude. Rip my free arcane, I guess. Bro, where are all the enemies? I don't feel like killing the struck. I just want to... There they are. Unified scam decks, real. You know, I obviously agree that you shouldn't scam people. I just think that most people don't know what like a scam actually definitionally is. They'll get like a bad deal on a trade and then they'll call it a scam because they realized they potentially accepted less plat than they could have gotten, for example. That is definitionally not a scam. Like it's an open market. You can't, it's very hard to actually have something be a scam when prices don't exist. Like Gara Prime doesn't actually cost anything. The mass market just agrees on an average price. She doesn't actually have a price. If I'm able to sell her for 3,000 plat to somebody, they say yes, I can do that. It's only a scam if I tell them that it's worth 3,000 plat on average. That would be a scam. Sold my Energize from the last event. Oh, never sold Energize from the last event. Let's hold on for that. Not worth anything right now.
The last of them. Time to go home.
Give me that pizza box. Why are these pizzas worth so much? How long have these been sitting out for? How long have these been fermenting for? From playing as much as you do, shouldn't you be well off with plat? I am, yes. Right now, I don't have a lot, but that's because I invested it. Any arcanes you recommend buying from Dominus? If you mean for profit, then basically any of them. I mean, buy all of them because the event's so easy to run. You can just get all of them. But if you mean in terms of good arcanes that you should use for yourself, it depends on what you're missing. But just assuming you don't have any of them, for example, Energize, obviously, Energize, Aegis, Avenger, Strike's nice for offloading melee attack speed. Fury is good for offloading melee damage. What else? I already said Aegis. You might occasionally use Guardian on a health tank build. Not quite as popular anymore, especially if you're meleeing. You'd probably use Reaper instead, which is from Deviri. Those are some of the main ones that you definitely want to get. Yeah, Avenger, Aegis Fury. Oh, did I say Velocity? Velocity is really good. You definitely want Velocity for Mesa, for example. If you're not running Velocity on Mesa, I don't know what you're doing, Chief, because it's fucking incredible on her. I forgot to turn music on. Maybe I'll do that. It takes money to make money. For flipping, yeah. When you already have some platinum to invest, it makes it a lot easier to make more. Oh, there's a new alert. Look at that. Shibby, thank you for the follow, and thank you for being the first person to test out that those alerts actually work. Appreciate that. There you go, Raven. Thank you for the follow. It's gas. Fancy alert, yeah. Dredge, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Add a redeem where you hit the gritty. That's crazy. I might need to turn down the volume on that alert. I don't know. It's fine for me. It might be kind of loud on the stream, though. I'm not sure. I already turned it down to like 50% instead of 100. It's so fucking loud at the 100, dude. Yeah, Gara's goated. She is in fact goated. Holy fucking shit, why is there 47 people watching on YouTube vertical right now? What the fuck? Are you guys just doom scrolling YouTube right now? That's fucking crazy, dude. What? God. What was I saying? Yeah, I should definitely add the gritty redeem. I'm gonna skip the song. I don't like this song. Seeing the ads makes me not want to buy the products they're advertising. I like Twitch ads. Going through 5 right now. Going through 5 ads right now? That's crazy. I wonder. It must be running. Well, you should be back from ads now, Raven, because I just heard the ad. The ad is over noise. 5 ads. The fuck? What is it, like 90 seconds long? Because I run the minimum amount of ads that I'm able to run each hour, just so you guys know. Well, the minimum, where I still get revenue, obviously. I only run 3.5 minutes of ads per hour, which is that's the minimum I can run to avoid pre-roll ads, I believe. So I'm not running like something insane like 10 minutes or anything. You have to run at least. If you don't run at least 3.5 minutes of ads each hour, then it gives everybody who joins the stream a guaranteed pre-roll ad, which I try to avoid. So that's why I'm doing that kind of minimum 3.5 minutes. How do I build Octavia? Typically, you want a good amount of range and strength are 2 of the main stats, because you want her mallet ability to be able to do decent damage and hit a lot of people, because one of the easiest ways to kill people as Octavia is to just stay invisible and throw out your amp and your mallet and have it do all the work for you. And you don't really need any defensive mods, because you can, like I said, you can just stay invisible. So just throw on a ton of strength, a ton of duration, or not, sorry, a ton of strength and a ton of range, and then a decent amount of duration to, not have to recast your abilities constantly, and then just stay invisible, and your abilities will kill everything for you for the most part. There is now 60 fucking people watching on YouTube vertical. What is fucking happening, dude? Hello, everybody on YouTube. How you doing? Well, let me go actually play something here. The lean back build, yeah. What armor set? Oh, sorry. Light Seeker set. What armor set is that? I'm using the... What's it called? Like, the shoulder pieces are from the Lavos Prime accessories, so it actually costs real money. I forget what it's called, though, but it's whatever the Prime armor set from Lavos is. And then I have the Kaleida shards from the Gara Kaleida skin. The Syandana is the one from TennoCon, I forget what it's called, Rift Walker, Void Walker, whatever the cape is from TennoCon this year. That also costs real money, so it's kind of an expensive fashion. Rift Guard, that's what it's called. Yeah. Void Walker. What did I say? Void Walker? That's a good cosmetic name. Give us the Void Walker ephemera. Oh shit! Give us a Void Walker ephemera where it's a ghostly image of the man in the wall, just like holding your shoulders and looking over you. Instant seller.
Grab them and take them to Kaleida.
How's Warframe? Best game ever made. Not even close. Best game ever made, baby. Man the walls of Sentinel, yeah. I hear a key. Where's that? I hear a key. It's taunting me. Oh, hello, guys. How you doing? Get stabbed. Bro, I know I can hear a fucking key. Am I going crazy? Oh, I am. I'm blind, bro. It's right here. All right, where are the TennoCreate scuzzies so I can destroy their speakers? I probably should not have thrown my crewmate down because now he's gonna take all my damn scuzzy kills. How did I not grab this? I just opened this. I'm the one that opened it. How did I? What did I jump away immediately? I guess. Or I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate this TennoCreate scuzzy speaker objective. Why does it seem like it takes too long? Sometimes I shoot them and it just doesn't. I just don't blow up the speaker somehow. It's really not that bad. I gotta stop whining. It's fine. I just need to learn how to aim. Warframe players when they have to aim. Ah!
Kalimos found the Legacite. Harvest it.
Oh, I should have brought my crewmate over here with me. Whatever. Warframe on my feed, best day ever. Yeah.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It's been broken. Harvest it.
I don't really have a Warframe main, by the way, to answer that question. I play Saren and Gyre a lot, though. Grinding non-stop, quite addicted to it. One of the highlights this year is Warframe is all the Valkyrie rework haters being silenced when she came out. The camera joke never gets old. The camera joke. What's the camera joke? Am I having a stroke? What's the camera joke? Did I make a joke about cameras? Am I actually gonna die, bro? That doesn't count. I was reading chat. What do you let's see. What do you prefer, the map open or map not open? Like what, the map overlay? I use the overlay sometimes. That's what I like about Warframe. I'm just playing it. I'm gonna subscribe. I love Warframe players. Based. First time I've stopped one of these real streams, but if it's Warframe, I'm here for it. Oh, the camera check so you can't see a damn thing. Real. Steel Path Warframe players are different from regular Warframe players. What's up, Y2K Buggy? There's no exclamation mark claim command. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Thank you, Rhyme, for the follow. Appreciate that. That reminds me, I need to go fix the... Why is this not popping up? Alert? Why is this not popping up, bro? Let me turn that off. There we go. When somebody subscribes, it does a Twitch alert and it does my custom alert. I need to turn one of those off so it doesn't double alert. Very nice setup, though. What do you mean? My stream? What do you mean? I appreciate whatever you mean. I appreciate it. Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube? Both. I'm streaming on both right now. I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube, and I'm streaming to YouTube Vertical. All at the same time. Alright, see ya, Callie. Thanks for dropping by. I just be coming back for the old Gabby Survival PS name. Phone screen tweaking, yeah. What do these little crowns mean? For those of you on Vertical who are doing the like gem donation thing, whatever it's called, the like stickers and whatnot you can do, I appreciate that. I see some of you have tags next to your name that says number 1, number 2, number 3. Like little cashew says number 2, hidden burb says number 3. I don't know if that means the amount of stuff you've donated. I assume that's what that means. That's a leaderboard for like the gems, whatever they call that new system YouTube rollout. Well, it's not bits. That's on Twitch, Sparta. On YouTube, it's it's like bits for YouTube basically. You can buy these like sticker packs, and then you can like slap stickers on my Vertical stream. When you chat a lot and donate, yeah. Well, I appreciate all my donators over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I don't have any. That's like a Vertical stream only thing, so there's no alerts for that on like. It doesn't like pop up on screen or anything. I don't think I even can do that because it's a new feature, but just know that I do appreciate you guys. It's Gary. What's up, Gary? Welcome back. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't call him Gary. He hates him. It's Garrus McTavish. I'm pretty sure one of my mods burned out. Let me replace this. Sure did. It's super chats. Yeah. Not doing alchemy solo. Screw that. Super chats actually do pop up, Germs. It's not that.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
If somebody does a super chat or a membership on YouTube, that pops up. But the new it's called Jewels or something like that. The new Jewel thing that doesn't pop up. Did not expect the Bratton Prime to be so cheap for what it can do. Well, the Bratton Prime is an evergreen prime, which means that it's never been vaulted and it never will be vaulted, so it's always cheap because there's a few prime items. Due to the way that relics work, DE has chosen a few prime items to never be vaulted so that they're always able to be filler items. So the Bratton, the Burston, the Paris, the Fang, the Bronco, the Orthos, all those off the top of my head, and there's probably more. None of those have ever been vaulted, ever, and they never will get vaulted. So they're all worthless because they've been permanently in the game forever. Oh, your Coda has the same antivirus mine. The same antivirus mine does right now. What, the Trojan tracker one? How do you get Parasol mods? Well, it depends on which Parasol mods you mean. These ones, for example, the ones for doing the Coda missions, they come from 1999 content. Like, you're able to get these antivirus mods guaranteed from doing the antivirus bounty. And then the potency mods, they drop off of just random enemies in 99, basically. You can get them quite easily just from killing the tech rod enemies. The other Parazon mods, I actually don't remember where a lot of these drop from, to be honest. Some of them might drop from, like, spy missions. I'm not sure. You'd have to look them up, to be honest. And then the Requiem mods, they come from doing Kuva Lich content. So, like, these right here, for example, like Craw and Loke and whatnot. Just hopped onto YouTube. It's XP rankings. You can earn XP through sending live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. Yeah, somebody on my last stream, I made $3.50 just from people doing super stickers. So, it's like I was saying, I greatly appreciate that. I actually like just turned that feature on. Well, not the super stickers, the new like gem feature. YouTube basically, they recently turned on like what is basically bits for YouTube. It's called like gems. You can spend money to buy like gem packs, and you can slap emojis and stuff on my vertical stream, and it gives the person money. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys' support on every platform. Thank you for testing it out, Germs. Appreciate that. Use Tomb Finger Primary Doll. Got a build. I don't really use it, but it is it's usable. I don't remember if I have. I do. Protocol Jade Light. That's what I named it. I don't think I have a full build on, though. You could use whatever you could. I mean, I could probably make one, though. So it'd be Galvanized Chamber. I don't know that I would still keep Prime Shred. You definitely want to have. So it'd be, yeah, Crit Delay, Galv Chamber. At least two elements for whatever elemental combination you want to do. In this case, I'm using Corrosive, looks like. Vital Sense, obviously. What are we missing? If you're gonna use a fire rate mod, you can either use Prime Shred or Vile Acceleration. Probably throw Cryons in here too. You can go Corrosive plus Cold, just a ton of elemental damage. And then the last slot. A lot of the times, the last slot might be Galvanized Aptitude, but since this is an AoE weapon, Galvanized Aptitude's not going to apply to the AoE portion of damage because it only applies to direct damage. So there's a lot of mods you could put here. You could put a Bane mod, you could put Hammer Shot, you could put another Elemental if you want to. Although typically you don't use more than 3 Elemental mods. Yeah, something like this would be what I would quickly throw together. And then for the Pax Arcane, you can run whatever Pax Arcane you want. If you want to run Pax Charge to turn into a battery weapon, you can do that. If you want to run Pax... Why do I have 2 Pax Charges? I just realized that. I should sell one of those. If you want to run Pax Seeker, that'll give you some extra damage for free when you land headshot kills. I haven't used that thing in a long time. Prime Firestorm on below. Yeah, you could use Prime Firestorm to increase the AoE. Speaking of Atlas, Ionian, I'm about to sell Atlas. Do you know how hard it is to get high voltage? Is that one of the ones that you can only get from Barrow? So two of the 4 electric mods are only from Barrow, and the other 2 you're actually able to farm from infested. What's it called? What are those fucking missions called? Hive missions, hive sabotage. High voltage you are able to farm. It is one of the, okay, yeah, so it says high voltage, I can't speak, holy fuck. High voltage, along with all 4 of the dual stat electric mods, is occasionally available from Barrow for ducats. But it's also one of the 2 electric mods that you are able to farm from hive sabotage missions. It's very annoying to get from that because the chance is not super great. Like the average amount of runs that you'll have to do is 23, for example, mathematically. Just 22 to 23, and then it's up to like 150 give or take 50 to get it nearly guaranteed. So it could take you a lot. You could get on the first run, who knows? But it could take you dozens of runs. If you want to skip that, then you could just buy it from Barracuda whenever he brings it, or buy it for platinum off of Warframe Market. Maybe you might help me out a little bit of feedback on my build. I'm trying to make for the Brad, and I have Overframe. My username is Raven53. If you're in game right now, you can just link me your build. My name is the same as my Twitch, unified_codex. I'm gonna mark this as sold. And then, did I still have one more Atlas left? For sure I did, yeah, one left. I have the Brad, but I have to wait for the Incarnate. Yeah, it's really only good if you have the Incarnate, to be honest. See you, Cashew. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. You're named after one of my favorite nuts, by the way. I love cashews. I can pull out my brat in here real quick. Let me put my miter back on, though. One sec. Get my main load out. I'm pretty sure I have a full build of my Bratton. I think I did that recently. So here's my Bratton build that I use, if you want to check it out. Just a generic corrosive cold. Well, it's actually corrosive blast technically, because it's modded for corrosive cold, but since the Incarnate form has built-in heat damage, the heat damage combines with the cold, and it actually it actually becomes corrosive blast, which is pretty good. So this is my build if you want to copy it or take notes from it or whatever. I have a question. Do you have the Strun Prime Incarnate weapon? Yes, I have every Incarnate. Well, there might be like 2 I haven't equipped, but I own every Genesis. Is Volt supposed to have such a massive range for a starter Warframe? Yep. He's pretty good. You should see him if you put on some actual range mods, like overextended and stretch whatnot. Big range. I do have Strun. It's my Strun Incarnate Bell right here. I have a really good Ribbon though, so obviously if you don't, my Ribbon's crit chance, multi-shot crit damage, so it's quite cracked. Although it has no negative, sadly. If you didn't have this, this would just be what would this be? This could be this could be any number of things, honestly. Could be. I'm going for heat build, so it could be Shotgun Elementalist, for example. Am I a fan of the upcoming heirloom skin? The Gooner skin for Valkyrie? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'll be buying that day one. I'll also be giving it away, most likely. Make sure you hop in the Discord, by the way, if you want a chance to win that. I do giveaways basically every time an update comes out for new skins and stuff like that. So if you're not in the Discord already, hop in. Yeah, Primary Crux is a hilarious arcane. Fucking absolutely goated arcane. Academy Kuba Sobek build for Araxia? Yeah, I actually showed that in my Araxia video. I have a Araxia video that went live just the other day. And I use Sobek in that video. I can show it to you if you want. This is what I was using right here. And you just swap out the cleanse mod for whatever faction you're actually playing, obviously. I'm using Blight as the arcane since her 4th ability gives you guaranteed toxin damage. You're able to trigger Blight, so it's a really easily upkept arcane on her. And then I get my base damage from Galvanized Savvy. Yeah, I wish the ribbon had a negative on it. If only. I love your content. Your Gyre build is nuts and really got me back into playing her. Appreciate that. Glad you like the content. Yeah, Gyre's crazy. I'm getting a lot of questions right now. Holy. Which I like, by the way. It's totally fine. Hey there, quick question. Is Sobek worth trying on Citrine, or she pairs better with something else as a primary? Is faction mod really needed? Depending on the level of content, no, you don't have to use it. The reason why the Sobek is one of the weapons that you typically do want to use a faction mod on is because a faction damage multiplier is one of the only multipliers that scales up the damage of acid cells. So in acid shells, it says that it does a burst of corrosive damage equal to 45% of the enemy's max health. There's almost nothing that increases that 45%, but faction multipliers do apply to that. So that 45% is basically multiplied, for example, by 1.55, and now you're doing closer to 70% of their max health. And vulnerability multipliers are also one of the things that affects that, which is why the Sobek is really good on Araxia, because her webbed embrace ability, whatever it's called, is a vulnerability multiplier. So if you make them take 100% extra damage, for example, then that doubles this again, and that's multiplicative to Bane's. So now you're up to like 140% of the total health. So now you can get the acid cell explosion to do more damage than an enemy's total health, and that helps you get past things like the damage mitigation from armor and whatnot. So it is helpful running the cleanse mod on it, but you don't have to if you're running Araxia with high strength, especially. You could just use her vulnerability. What's up, Brazil? How you doing? Heard there were bikes now. There is. You want to see my bike? It's right here. My Atami cycle. These are my colors on it. I think it's pretty goated. I got the Neon Knights livery skin on mine. Damn, that's cool. I have a clip delegation on that slot. Yeah, clip delegation doesn't help acid shells at all. It'll help you kill the first guy faster, but it doesn't actually affect the acid shell damage whatsoever. Think triple umbral or actually would be any good. I really like the boost in her HP with her 4. That's a shit bike. Okay. Sorry you don't like it, bud. Hold on, what's this guy want? Nope, I do not want to see Orbiter. No thanks. Okay. Gonna go ahead and hide you because you're a dumbass, apparently. Goodbye, Brazil. You're banned. Okay. Anyway. Wow, that guy was super toxic. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy. Sorry, that was jarring. How toxic that guy was. What the fuck, dude? Oh, anyway, what the fuck was I even saying? Yeah, somebody asked about the Araxia build. You can go triple umbral if you want. I don't think I really recommend triple umbral because she has such a low armor pool. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. Umbral fiber doesn't have a huge effect on her. I would recommend in terms of armor running health. Like here's my build. If you go watch my Araxia video,
Boom, Headshot.
If you go watch a my Araxia video, this is, well, actually, this is not what you see me run. What do I run? I think I'm running Equilibrium and Flow instead of Blind Rage. Although briefly in the video, I showcased this version of the build. So this is basically what I'm running in the video. And I also showed this Shieldgate version. You can go triple Umbral, but if we do that, you can see the armor with a fully beefed up Umbral fiber still only goes to 350 because he has such low base armor. I think if you're going to use the Umbral mods, it would make a lot more sense to drop Umbral fiber and instead get your armor from health conversion, because this gives you 1,350 armor. So that's what I would do. This game looks so good, but it's so much to learn. Yeah, there's a good amount to learn, although they have streamlined the process a little bit. The new player experience is a lot better. Yes, there is the occasional toxic person. Some people just randomly hop in my chat and tell me to eat a dick, so... yeah. That's actually verbatim what that guy just said, if you guys didn't see. Still think she doesn't need a boost for HP. If you get enough strength, you can go past 5. Yeah. No, I agree. You can get a lot of health just from her 4th, which that's what I do on my build. I don't run any actual health mods. I just run a ton of strength, and I'm able to get to over 4,000 health, for example, just from the strength, basically. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, highly recommend health conversion. People like forget that this mod exists. And yeah. Hi Cassie, what's up? People either don't own health conversion because it's from Samaris, or even people that do have it seem to forget how useful it is when you have a frame that can actually generate health orbs. Her first ability just shits out health orbs. So you can constantly keep health conversion up, and that's also why Equilibrium is so good on her. Either Equilibrium or the Violet Archon shards for the Equilibrium effect. Either way, you should use one or the other, because it's so easy to keep her energy up with the Equilibrium effect, whether that be from this or Archon shards, thanks to her first. And again, that also keeps... my health conversion is up basically like 24/7, so just constantly giving me 1,350 armor. To make that even more reliable, if you can also use a companion with the Synth Deconstruct mod, which gives all enemies injured by your companions, they have a 25% chance to drop health orbs when they die. So even if you aren't using her first ability, you'll still be getting health orbs thanks to your companion. Amazing One was using it to buffer up a lot. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, and Precision Intensify is really good on her too. It gives you 90% strength specifically to her 4th ability. That's another mod that people forget about. Yeah, it's good stuff. There's no way. There's 80 people watching on fucking YouTube vertical right now. What? There's 49 on Twitch. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna do a giveaway. Hold on. Let's do a giveaway because there's a whole lot of people right now. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to join the giveaway, make sure you head over to Twitch, because the giveaway bot only works on Twitch. Yeah, you scroll and sometimes you hit gold. Well, hopefully they think it's gold. Let's do a Omniforma giveaway, Omniforma bundle giveaway. Just started at 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. And you can win a 150 plat bundle of Omniforma. Hold on, I forgot to add that to this, didn't I? Hensis, thank you for the follow. I think somebody else just followed as well. Thank you for the follow, Jet. Everybody else. Oh, I forgot to add. Just hit 910 followers. Amazing. There's a lot of followers. Holy shit. Ruby, thank you for the follow. There we go. Now it'll pop up on the screen properly. There we go. Tater Games, thank you for the follow. There are so many followers. Oh my god. We are going for 1,000 followers, guys, and we're very close. Oh my god, dude. Odd Tipsy, thank you for the follow. For those of you on YouTube, if you want to help me out on Twitch, get to 1,000 followers. At 1,000 followers, I am doing a 1,000 plat giveaway. So I'll go ahead and post that in YouTube chat for you guys. Mel, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, dude. What, bro? What is happening? Yeah, again, for those of you on Twitch, do !raffle in the chat for a chance to win. Oh, did you just... Oh, Jet, did you just sub? Appreciate that. I need the chat. Tim, thank you for the follow. Did somebody just sub? Did I read that correctly? Hold on. Yeah, Prime sub. Appreciate that, Jet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these follows are going fucking crazy right now, guys. And yeah, I'm doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway, Khalid, when I get to 1,000 followers on Twitch. Right now, we are at 914 followers. We literally just hit 910, and we're already at 914 because you guys just went absolutely crazy mode on the follow, so I appreciate it. We got 2 minutes left, guys, on that Twitch giveaway for the Omni Forma bundle. Also, we're still, you guys can still make me delete my gyre at 100 Twitch subs if you want. We're currently at 74 out of 100. Emily Jacko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But to who? It's gonna be a giveaway in my Discord, Khalid. So it's a random giveaway. So just whoever wins. Kat, thank you for the... Was that another sub? Holy shit. Appreciate that. There's so many things happening right now, I can't even keep up. Lavesh, Deathbringer, Balloon, thank you for the follows. Wait, did somebody just do 5 gifted subs? Hold on. That wasn't... Oh my god, Empty, did you just gift 5 subs again, dude? Jesus. Jesus. Empty Soul with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, an absolute beast. Appreciate you. Okay, I feel like I need to turn this damn noise down. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down like 10%. It's a little quieter now. Came from YouTube sub there too, appreciate that. Lots of new people, why not? It's because you're an absolute Chad, Soul, I appreciate that. Got that Powerball, you're always shilling, it was good. The Powerball? Yeah, the 1,000 bike, that's crazy. Calling it a Powerball. It is a Powerball, I guess. Warframe Powerball. Alright. Let's see who wins the giveaway here. The winner is... Lolcow Enjoyer. Mr. Lolcow Enjoyer, if you're here, you are the winner of the Omni Forma bundle. Let me know your in-game Twitch name. Or not Twitch name, in-game Warframe name. And I'll send that to you. Hopefully they are still here. Rigged? I don't even know who this guy is. What do you mean? What do you mean rigged? Hopefully, Mr. Oh, somebody just redeemed the Omniforma giveaway, so I guess I'm doing another one. You guys are eating my platinum. Holy. All right, we're doing it again. Another 5 minutes on the clock, guys. Exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat. Mr. Lolcow, are you here, by the way? You know what? I should have made sure he was here first in the last one and re-rolled it, if not. I haven't seen him. Oh, I see you. I see your name. In-game name. God, there's so many chats right now. Holy shit, I'm losing it. Where is it? There we go. I got it. I got it. I got your name. Jang, you, Josh. Emily, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. You guys are absolute fucking chads. Holy. Did I spell this right? Jang, Goo, Josh. There we go. Yeah, we're now at 80 subs. Is what censored? I don't. There's so much going on in chat right now, Raven. I don't even know. What's up, Philip? How you doing? Form on stream. How to spend time having fun and farming form would be like real. Absolutely real. Yeah, we got just over 3 minutes left on that giveaway, guys. I need to change that alert noise to be different when somebody subscribes versus follows, so I can know the difference just from the noise. Because I definitely don't want to. I mean, obviously, I don't want to miss if anybody follows either, but I definitely don't want to miss if somebody subscribes and spends real money on me. I should find a new noise for that. You read chat? Yes, I do. I do try to read chat. I like the Araxi build, by the way. It looks great. Yeah, well, tell the haters that. Because I've seriously improved my Warframe play and strats from your tips on YouTube. Well, I'm glad that you've derived some value from my content. That's always the goal. What's my next calendar thing here? I'll take magazine capacity, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's a violet shard. Oh, I can take it right now. A free violet shard is so goated. Make sure you guys do this week's calendar. This week's calendar has a free violet archon shard, and violet shards are gas. How much long does that giveaway have? 2 minutes. All right. Let me go run exterminate real quick, and then we'll find the winner of the giveaway after that. It's popping off in here. It do be popping off in here. Yes. I should have started multi-streaming a long time ago, huh? I think I'm not gonna lie, I think the vertical stream on YouTube is really helping out my growth. Appreciate all my vertical watchers. Well, I appreciate all my watchers, obviously. But you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I gotta destroy cars, hold on. I need to drive up the insurance rates for everybody in Holvania. Let me make sure I do that. State Farm is not on your side in Holvania. Holy shit, bro. Look at these insurance rates. Interesting choice of words. What, my watchers? My viewers. What, is saying watchers sound weird? Like you're living in my walls watching me? Sorry. Damn, Warframe's come a long way since 2019, lol. It sure has. come a real long way since 2015 when I started. I've been playing for over 10 years. You can't imagine the things that I've seen. Unfortunately, I was not playing in 2013. I wish I was playing since the very beginning. But alas. Let's go see who the winner of the giveaway is, just so that they can make sure they know to hang around. The winner is... Ponty. It's Mr. Ponty. I'm pretty sure that your name is the same in-game, isn't it, Ponty? I think I remember that. So just make sure you you hang around for a sec. I just gotta finish this exterminate, then I'll run back to my back room and give that to you. Why are these guys so spread out, man? Can you guys be clumped up more so I can just kill you easily? I really appreciate that. Man, how do people with like 500 viewers keep up with their chat? I've only got 50 right now, and I can barely keep up with you guys. Why does everyone say rigged? Congrats, Ponty. That's fun. Yeah, everybody. It's a running joke now that every giveaway is rigged, even if it goes to somebody who I've never talked to before. Literally, first time chatters pop in and win, and people are like rigged. I'm like, I don't even fucking know this guy. It's actually, yeah, it's all my alt accounts winning. I'm actually just sending all these to myself. You have 2 chats, that's why it's hard for you? I have 3 chats, actually. But yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's all one chat box, though. I have a multi-chat in my OBS. All 3 of my chats coming in one box. Moldy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All Codex sock puppets, real. Absolutely real. I'm so tired. All right, how many more of these damn kills do I need? Bro, where are you guys? Where are you fucking guys? What the heck? It's really annoying here how like back and forth the spawns can be. Thank God for mercy kills, so you can kill these damn dedicants faster. Do a catalyst giveaway. All right. Do that in a sec here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get started right now. That doesn't count. Going down right there. I'm not in the game. All right, got 5 minutes on the clock, guys. Exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat for a chance to win either a reactor or a catalyst, whichever one you would like. Anybody that has already won a raffle today, by the way, you're not allowed to win another one. We got to spread around the love here. So like Ponty and the other guy who won. If you win this one, I'm gonna have to re-roll it. I downed Codex. You did. Not even in my game, and you downed me. That's crazy. What didn't I just stab him? Am I going insane? What just happened? What? Did I not just stab you? Can you go away, please? The fuck? Do you have work off for the 4th? No, unfortunately, I do have to work today. I'm very tempted to call off, though, with the amount of people watching right now, because holy shit. Unified co-dead, no? It'd be like that sometimes. It's like the third death his stream. I mean, technically, I think I only actually died once. The other times I rezzed myself, so it's not really a death. Just saying. Just saying. Get out of here, Angst. Can I get out of this damn exterminate, dude? These exterminates take too long. I'm just bad, that's what it is. There's too many dedicants, bro. I love my damage attenuated enemies, it's so nice. Okay, we're almost done. Stop whining, Codex. Everybody redeem the stop whining alert. If I had one. Yeah, cringe works. There you go. There you go. Cringe alert. What's up, Sticky? How you doing? T-Spit, how you doing? It actually makes easy work with dedicants mainly because she can get rid of them once they're half health. It's true. It's true. You can also just use it.
You thirsty bitch.
You can just use impact procs to increase their mercy threshold. So I just shoot them with my Sabaris until the threshold goes all the way up. All right, Ponty, let me get you that Omniformer that I owe you. And again, exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat right now, guys. I've got a minute and a half left on a Orchid Catalyst or Reactor giveaway. Look at my army of tanks. Look at my army of tanks. I forgot they respawn by the door every time I walk in. That's funny. Omniforma. Let's see. Can I spell your name correctly? Let's see here. What's your name again? I want to find you in chat. Where the hell is your name in chat, bro? My God. There's so many people talking, dude. Auntie. Physics. Alright. I thought it was. There we go. There we go. I use Wisp Prime to buff my team. Wisp is goated. Very good team buffing frame. Fire rate, health regen, crowd control when you need it with the shock mode. So don't use the shock modes when you should have using them. Sometimes they're very annoying. Zarvinth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What's up, Cryo? How you doing? Yeah, I like these new alerts. I gotta say, they're fancy. I like the song that plays too. All right, this giveaway is about to end. Favorite frame, Gyre. All right, the winner of this is Hensis, Mr. Hensis. Hensus. You are the winner of either a Catalyst or Reactor. Let me know which one you want and what your in-game Warframe name is, and I'll send that to you right now. Next giveaway winner after this ongoing one, I'll double. Next giveaway winner after this ongoing one, I'll double. I mean, we don't have any other giveaways redeemed, so currently this is the last one. Yeah, Hensis, are you here? Because you're the winner. There's no raffle going on right now, guys. It just ended, so you don't need to do exclamation mark raffle. There's a mod to combine all of those into one ability. Yes. And it's usually not very useful, especially because a lot of the time you actually don't want the shock mode, to be honest. Mr. Hensis, are you here? I'm gonna have to re-roll the winner if you're not here. Might unfortunately. There he is. Yeah, let me know your in-game name, Chief. And do you want a catalyst or a reactor? Need your Warframe name, and I need to know which one you want. I believe in you, buddy. You can do this. Give me your name. Give me your name. God, Christ. Gooner Edgelord, thank you for the follow. What a fucking name, bro. God, what a fucking Twitch name, dude. Ugh.
1 hour later.
Hensis, bro, please give me your fucking name, dude. All right, see ya, Aeonian.
Cringe.
All right, you gave me your name and okay, reactor. Okay, I was gonna say you gave me your name, but not which one you want. Reactor.
Boom. Headshot.
COD X Big Feller. There you go. Enjoy the reactor. I legit had to look at it. My fault. It's all good. It's all good, Chief. There's a free reactor for you. Slap that on Araxia. Get your spider lady going. All right, back to my calendar here. Do you have any Nami solo or Akina builds? Chat, this guy doesn't know who I am. Of course I do. Let me whip it out for you. No, that's the Skyla. Whoops. Nami solo. I think I was currently playing around with a. I have a ribbon. Let me get rid of that. Instead of a ribbon, it would be. What's this replacing? Pressure point, I believe. Let me just copy this over. Hold on. Get rid of that. We'll put on. It's not gonna fit. Hold on. Let me just turn this into an Omniforma real quick. Boom, just like that. Just spinning it just like that. It's crazy. There we go. So this is a melee vortex version of a Nami solo. You can also use a influence build, of course, if you want to go classic influence. Just put on the generic pure electric, influence it up. This is Vortex, though, which I'm using Magnetic Rush to add Magnetic. What Melee Vortex does, it says killing an enemy affected by Magnetic status, which technically you don't actually have to have Magnetic on your Melee. By the way, you could just use like an Epitaph and prime them with Magnetic, because the Melee doesn't have to cause the Magnetic for this to work. But just for simplicity's sake, this is a Magnetic build on the Melee itself. It gives you a 45% chance to suck in enemies within 18 meters into a clump in front of you, basically. And that's really funny on the Nami solo, because this evolution right here with melee weapon equipped, increase base follow through by 60%. This takes the follow through for the Nami solo up to 1.0, which means that it does full damage to everybody that it hits. Because usually, if you look at the follow through, for example, this follow through stat, which says 70%, every enemy that you hit, it means that for each consecutive enemy hit by the same strike, the damage goes down to 70% of the previous value. So the first person takes 100% damage. The next person takes 70% of 100 damage, which is 70. The next person takes 70% of 70. And the next person takes 0.7 of that, 0.7 of that, so on, so on, so on. So as you hit more people, each person takes less damage. But you can get the follow through on the Nami solo up to 100%, which means that if you hit 100 guys, they all take full damage. So Melee Vortex is really funny because you can put a clump of like 20 dudes in front of you, swipe through them, and they all take full damage. So you just obliterate crowds with a Melee Vortex blender setup. So that's pretty funny. And for the Okina, I just do a classic melee influence setup, which would be, what am I missing here? Shocking touch. There we go. Because I had a ribbon. On the Okina, I just recommend going melee influence. It's really good. So I'll build like this. And the evolutions of my Okina are it's 2, 3, and 2. 2, 3, 2. I use the status one for the last one. Very informative, thank you. Glad you like it. I think people tired of influence. Everyone who is doing builds now always says go melee influence or something. Well, I mean, I did just give you a melee vortex build, to be fair. So the first thing I showed was a vortex build, not influence. What's the fastest way to farm, knowing that mission is pretty hard? What mission are you talking about? I'm not sure what mission you mean. Oh, we got ads running right now anyway, though, so you probably can't hear me regardless. Whoops, did not mean to go there. There we go. Kill 500 tech rot. Okay. Sure I can do that. Oh, gotta trade this first though. Non-meta is the meta. Yep. Yeah, Okina's goated. Okina's my favorite melee in the game. Absolutely love the Okina. I should finally actually keep a ribbon for it, honestly. I keep selling all my Okina ribbons just because they're worth so much. But I should roll a new one and actually keep it this time. I just sold one for 1.5k the other day. Okita plus Faruda is my go-to Void Cascade run. That's an interesting combo. Anything to make a sick Incarnate Hammer. I mean, we do have the... What do we have? We have the Magistar. We have the Incarnate Magistar, the Incarnate Cybear. Obviously, the Magistar is a lot better. Yeah, Hate's also quite good. Actually, do I have any Okina ribbons left? Let me go see. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I should really actually keep one for myself. Let's go see what the cheapest Okina currently available is. $95 plat, that's not bad. What's this guy's name? WDM Light Beast. I'm actually gonna see if I can buy an Okina right now. Been loving the Thallus. It's pretty good. Oh, you said yes. Nice. 95 plat's not bad for a Okina ribbon. Watch me immediately roll a melee influence god roll. I'm like, actually, I have myself for 5k. I'm not keeping this. The Okina is really good even without a ribbon, so it's whenever I roll a ribbon for it that's worth like fucking 2k, it's hard not to sell it. I like platinum. Question, what am I looking for in an Angstrom ribbon? Base damage, crit chance, unless you're using Innervate, crit damage, multi-shot, those would be the main stats. Potentially an element. Look at this fancy dojo floating in the void. Magazine size. On the Angstrom, you definitely don't want that. Magazine size doesn't affect Incarnate forms. So that would be a completely dead stat. Ammo size would also be useless. That also doesn't affect the Incarnate form. Alright, let's roll this. What can we get on this? If I can get something with electric, I'll be happy. My man, I'm a melee user. What do you suggest? Like weapon-wise? The Okina that I'm rolling right now, the Okina Incarnate is probably my favorite melee in the game. It's so good. If you don't have the Okina Incarnate yet, definitely get it next time it's in rotation because it is incredible. Gotta have ammo to trigger the Incarnate. I mean, yeah, that's not usually an issue as long as you can aim. Holy shit. Look at this. 9 rolls. 9 rolls. Crit damage electric. It's that easy. It is that fucking easy, guys. Guys, it's so easy. And those are the prime stats too. So this is almost this is only 5.5% less electric than Shocking Touch. So it's basically the same electric as Shocking Touch with a free extra 81% crit damage. It's so easy, guys. Holy shit, it's so easy. And negative heavy attack efficiency, complete. That's fine. That doesn't matter at all. No, it's not. Well, it's not that easy. It is that easy. It's really that easy. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, we only lost a teeny amount of damage because we went from 90 to 85% electric basically, which is fine, but we gained basically 81% crit damage. That is so base. That is so fucking base, dude. Pathminder, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. What's the best way to farm slivers? Just play Steel Path, basically. Just go do a Go do a steel path, like survival fisher, for example, like especially conjunction survival fisher. Trust me, eventually you'll have so many slivers that the idea of actively farming slivers is going to become hilarious to you. Here, I'll show that to you right now. Look at this. 32,452 ribbon slivers. I wish I actually had a use for these. That'd be nice. If only there was an actual use for these. All right, I need to go put some. I should have done it earlier, actually. It's actually getting a little bit late now. I need to do some laundry before work. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Let me go throw something in the laundry real quick here. Alright, we're back. Codex start a clan already? I need to be honest. How do I recognize this song, the one that's playing right now? This song is Epic by Tokyo Machine. If that's the one you're asking about. Man, I cannot believe I just rolled this Okina roll in less than 10 rolls. That's so fucking crazy, dude. That's so crazy. So what's my crit multiplier gonna be now? What's the Okina at base? All these are full. What is it? Is it 2 point? Is it 2.6 at base? This says 3.8. That's. Do I have Violet Shards on? No, I don't. I'm on Protea. That's inactive. I don't have any other crit damage mods. So it must be 2. It must be 2.6. It says 3.8 because it's Tenacious Spawn. So 2.6. Decorate my clan? The clan that I'm currently in, we have a dojo that's decorated. Bubbly Dino just gifted 5 subs to the community. Holy shit. Thank you, Bubbly. Mother of hell, holy. We're at 85. Okay, we are. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need you guys to slow down because we're getting dangerously close to me having to delete Gyre. We're only 15 subs away. That's actually a little scary, to be honest. We're at 85 subs out of 100 right now. And I will delete Gyre at 100 subs because she's my favorite Warframe, so. That's why we're doing that. Six to 5.9. That's what is that 2.1? That's yeah. So it is 2.6. Okay. So 5.9 plus that's 120, right? So my crit multiplier is going to be 9x when I'm in the mission. That's crazy. How many subs to call off work? Honestly, it would be tempting if today wasn't July 4th. If I call off today, I get double points at work. Like double attendance points against me, because that's how Sam's Club works. If you call off on like high importance days, like holidays and whatnot, you get double the usual points for calling off. So I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. Well, actually, I'm lying. For enough subs, I would. Since you asked the question, if somebody, I mean, it would have to be worth me like literally getting in trouble at work. Like 50 subs, which is not going to happen, obviously. Then I would say fuck it, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah, no, I need to go to work, unfortunately. It is a Warframe stream. What's up? How you doing, Lavender Lab? And you can't build her again until Prime? No, I never said that. I never said that. That's not part of the deal. Not worth it? Yeah, I would get in trouble. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. Hensis just gifted 10 subs. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Okay, we're now 5 subs away from me having to delete my favorite Warframe. Please, can we get it to like 99 and then stop? Can we do that? Can we do that? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, this is getting a little scary. But Henges, you're a beast, thank you. Everyone who has gifted subs, or everybody who has subbed themselves, appreciate it very much, thank you. Oh, Ponte, you motherfucker, dude. Oh, no, okay, we just did 100. $30 more and he calls off. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Gyre. I wonder if I should turn off these sub alerts for when it's like gifted, because it's a lot of alerts. Sorry for all the alerts, guys. It plays for it's playing for each person that just got the gifted sub, so it's like 15 alerts. Oh, Gyre. Why would you guys do this to me? Why the fuck would you? Chad, we paid off this man's student debt. I actually only had $5,000 of student debt, so
headshot.
That's been paid off a long time ago. Fuck. Yeah, it's time to delete Gyre now, guys. Are these fucking alerts still going? My god, dude. How many of these sub alerts are left? God, dude. Okay, so I have... Let me pause the music here. I have 4 Omniformas in my Gyre. These alerts just keep going, dude. What the hell? How many of these fucking sub alerts is there? Oh my god. Are we done? That was the last one? Okay. God damn. I need to figure out how to mute that or something. Jesus. Yeah, it's like the 500 cigarettes meme. 500 subs. No, I'm not complaining about the subs. I'm complaining about the alerts. No, the subs are fantastic. I feel like you guys are getting annoyed by the fucking constant alerts because of all the gifts we just got. Okay. I have 4 Omniforma on my Gyre, guys. That's 200 plat worth of Omniforma. And I now have to... God, dude. I'm gonna make a YouTube short out of this. Hold on. Let's see if I can record this. Alright, so I'm live streaming right now, and my Twitch members just got me to 100 subscribers, which is the goal for making me delete my favorite Warframe in the game, which is Gyre. So I now have to go do that. This is the most painful moment for me in Warframe that I've ever experienced. Let's go ahead and pull up Gyre here. Let's select my Gyre. No, that's a blueprint. Hold on. Here's my actual Warframe. Oh, I need to take the shards out. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I forgot that I took my violet shards out of her. I'm gonna have to redo that short in a second. Give me a moment here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get him nice and fed, nice and fat. There we go. Dude, I'll gift another 5 if you delete the shards. No. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, Chief. I need my shards. I already don't have enough as it is. Alright, so we've gotten to 100 subscribers on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, cringe, yes. We've gotten to 100 subscribers on Twitch, which is the goal for making me delete my favorite Warframe, which is Gyre. And I have 4 Omniformas in her, which is worth 200 plus 200 plat of Omniforma. So I now have to delete Gyre. This is so painful. Let's go to my inventory. Let's pull up Gyre here. Gyre, my beloved. Sell. I don't like that. I don't like that. And Gyre's gone. Gyre's gone. I still have her equipped. There we go. Switch to Excalibur. Gyre's gone. I'm in so much pain right now. Alright, that'll be a good short. I don't know if it was worth the subs, guys. I'll tell you what. That fucking sucks, bro. Oh. Well, time to rebuild her. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Am I gonna rebuild her? Or do I wait for the prime? Oh my god, I cannot believe I just deleted my Gyre, dude. I cannot believe I just fucking deleted my Gyre. Bro trying to spend more time with Gyre. That's crazy. And I just deleted her, she's gone. No one is allowed to gift him Omniforma. Don't worry, I can afford it. What's this game? This is it's called Warframe. It's like Destiny if it was actually good. Wait for the Prime. No, Gyre Prime is actually the next Prime Warframe if they go by the normal order. We should actually have Gyre Prime in like 2 months or less. Curious to see how you will find it. We need you on Destiny 2. I've played Destiny 2. I mean, I've technically played it. I didn't really get past the beginning. The one that I played a good amount of was Destiny 1. I was actually go to the Destiny 1. You can ask next time Guns is on stream, ask him about my Destiny 1 Warlock. Yeah, you guys want to know how painful that was? If you guys think that I'm kidding about being a Gyre lover, let me pull up my Gyre. I have almost 500,000 kills on Gyre. 481,000 Gyre kills. 481,000 Gyre kills. Is Gyre confirmed next? No, but she should be the next Prime Warframe if they go by the regular order. New gold, delete or Axia? No, thank you, bro. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're gonna have to get those subs from 100 to 150 if you want me to delete another Warframe. Oh fuck, that was painful, dude. God damn. Oh my god, man, that sucks. That really blows. I really like Gyre. Fuck me, dude. At 1,000 subs, shave your beard. Shit. I'd do it for half that. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, we need 1,000. I like my beard. I look way worse without my beard. Yeah, we'd have to have like 500 subs for that. Saren's next. You watch your mouth. You watch your fucking mouth, Cryo. I'm gonna say that again. I know for a fact he has a spare Saren. Do I still have that? I think I do. Yeah, I do have 2 Saren Primes. Yeah. Bro, I have 14 Forma on Saren. If you count both of my Sarens, I have between them I have 19 Forma on Saren. Bro doesn't have a most played frame and profile. Yeah, it's because I'm John Warframe. My most played Warframe is Warframe. Yeah. I am John Warframe. 150 subs, stream with no hat. No, you don't want me. You don't want to see me with no no beanie on, bro. I can guarantee you that. I'll lose followers for that, bro. Yeah, I played only operator. No full Omnia for me Warframe for the memes. When Jaya, you can clip this if you want. Go ahead and clip this and hold me to it. When Jaya Prime comes out, I'm putting an Omniforma on every single slot on Jaya Prime. I'm putting 10 Omniforma on Jaya Prime. The Aura slot, the Exilus slot, and all 8 body slots. Fully Omniforma, 10 Omniformas. What is that? That's 500 plat worth of Omniforma, I think. Put 69 based, honestly. Hydrate is out of stock. What do you mean? Is Zaku Prime good for beginners? He is one of the best frames in the entire game, in my opinion. In terms of is he good for beginners, I'm not sure. I mean, he definitely wants some good mods on him. He's a great frame though. He's fantastic, especially if you go hardcore and invest Archon shards and whatnot. All right. Well, that was painful. Can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Fuck, dude. I don't have Gara. I mean, Gyre. I definitely have Gara. I'm playing Scar. No more Gyre. That's crazy. Yo, black orange drip. Oh, my Gara, you like it? Yeah, people are gooning over my Gara whenever I bring her out. My Saren, too. I can't pay channel points for more hydrate. What? I'm in.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Oh, there's a cooldown. That's why. I added a cooldown to it, germs, because people were spamming it. It's not out of stock. You just have to, it has 9.5 minutes cooldown left. I'm not gonna lie, I added the cooldown because of T-Spin, because he would spam that shit. He would have me hydrate every fucking 30 seconds. So, yeah. He was trying to drown me, bro. Yeah, there was literally a day where T-Spin had me drink like fucking 8 bottles of water on stream, and I thought it was gonna explode. So I was like, you know, I should probably put this on a fucking cooldown because of this guy. You already deleted Gyre? Yeah, I just deleted Gyre. I recorded a YouTube short for it as well, so I'm gonna upload that to YouTube. Super, super painful. No more Gyre. Wait a minute. Where did my... Oh, it's because I got standing yesterday when I turned in... That's right. It still hasn't reset yet because I did that after 8 o'clock yesterday. I was so confused. I was like, why am I not getting any standing? It's because I need a reset, that's why. Maybe I'll wait until tomorrow to keep doing that then, actually. Yeah, I recorded it, Rocker. So if you want to see me delete Gyre, you'll see it on YouTube when I upload the short. I had a long break from Warframe and I'm back to it, and I can't get consistent steel path. What do you mean by that? I got the great news of a gifted sub, but then the bad news that it kicked me off the stream and Twitch as a whole because Xbox and subs are wonky. It's odd. Grinding 8 claw, just dying. Just do it on regular path instead of steel path. Regular path is a lot faster for most people. For the most part, if you mainly just care about farming the Dominus Aureus resource to farm the arcanes and whatnot, it's a lot faster to get them per hour on the regular path. You'll get less per run, but you'll probably get more per hour because on the regular path it's an average of 20. Steel Path is only an average of 24, so it's only like a 20% increase. But for a lot of people, it takes a lot longer than 20% longer, so it's better to just do the regular path. I love that sign Dawn, but whenever I play it bugs me because it's so big. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. Is there any good fishes up right now? There's an alchemy up. I could go do that. Let me go check Yanta. Forgot to do that. I don't know if I bought my Kuba this week from her or not. I forget. On an Isle Weaver, I'm fine, but on Star Chart, I'm useless. You just gotta get some better gear, man. Have you done arbitrations yet to unlock the Galvanize mods? The Galvanize mods are a huge damage increase for your guns. And then in terms of Warframes, if you need a decent Warframe to help you like survive through Steel Path, for example, Nej is really good for that. Zephyr's really good for that. Obviously, Revenant's good for that. He's, you know, some people find him kind of boring though. Revenant's obviously great for surviving though. He's literally immortal. It's like, you know, Revenant, Zephyr, Neja, and if you don't have access to Neja and Zephyr Prime, you can get the regular ones from your clan dojo for free, basically just credits. What do you need Kuva for? You have streamer luck? Real. What's my sign, Donna? It's the I always forget the name. Rift Walker, is that it? It's Rift Guard, sorry. Rift Guard sign, Donna. It's from the TennoCon bundle, so it costs real money, basically. Heard that Revenant quest is a pain. I don't think so, but I don't know. I did already buy that. Okay, I already bought that. While I'm here, let's see if Quinn happens to have the good bounty up right now. It's not the tier 5 mission, but there is a tier 4 exterminate. It's got 22 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that actually. Let's do that. What's the most fun Prime Warframe that's a good all-rounder? A good all-rounder. Well, I mean, the most fun is up to you, but ones that are good all-rounders, Neja Prime is really good. He's very tanky. The damage output is good, especially if you use his Divine Retribution Augment. Let's see, good. Saren Prime, I use Saren Prime a lot, as chat will tell you. She's definitely a good all-rounder. Let me slap on my Acarius here. Gyre probably. Fuck you, Ruby. Yeah, Protea is super good. I agree with that. Protea as well. Protea is so good. She's like one of the frames that nobody seems to use, even though she's insanely good. Siri, set a 25-minute timer. Not sure when my laundry is going to be done, but hopefully it's done in time for work. $25-minute timer. There we go. What makes her that good? I use Nidus Prime. Protea, her blaze turrets do crazy damage. She's basically invincible, using shield gating in her first ability. She's just, I mean, she looks fantastic with her deluxe skin. Yeah, I mean, basically, just she has infinite energy from her dispensary. So basically, she has like everything you want from her frame. She has infinite energy. She does really good damage. She's very tanky with shield gating, and the shield tanking on her is like super easy to maintain with how her shield grenades work. Her shield grenades double your usual shield gate duration. So if you use redirection on her, especially prime redirection, for example, typically that would give you a 2.5 second shield gate at max, but on Protea you can have a 5 second shield gate, so 5 seconds of invulnerability when your shields break. Very, very good. So she's a good steel path frame? Yeah, Protea is insane. I have a video on Protea if you want to watch it. Just note, I do make one mistake in the Protea video. I should have used Blind Rage instead of Transient Fortitude. I do mention it in the comments under the video, so just make sure that if you follow my build from that video that you swap out Transient for Blind Rage. I have no idea why I use Transient. It was stupid of me. Oh yeah, I'm getting roasted. Okay. 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 The funny part is that I killed myself too. That wasn't even the enemies. I have combat discipline on. I think that just got me killed. Please die. Codex needs his Void Plum Quills. Where am I going? Down here? That's where I'm going? Sure is. There we go. Nice and quick. That's funny right now. 3 of the best frames are like 20, 30 plat. Yeah, there's some really good stuff that's cheap. Something dummy like Valkyr or Volt work better for new players. Yeah, Valkyr is pretty good for new players now with all the health buffs. Yeah, I deleted my gyre already. I recorded it though for a YouTube short, so anybody who missed it will be able to see my agony later. Is the best Tor build still Corrosive Blast? I don't know that was ever the best build, but it works fine. Yeah. Mostly any Tor build works fine, just because it's at a baseline. It's so powerful. Corrosive Cold. Yeah, that's the thing. That's my main Tor build is Corrosive Cold. Iatan Star, give that to me. Give that to me. Never pass up Iatan Stars. Another one. Another one. A Codex showed gyre build for last night? Yeah. Okay. Be that way. Be that way. This guy is abusing my agonizing situation. What do I have to delete if you guys get me to 150 subs? The fucking Tord or something? I don't know. Do you have any gyre fashion? Fuck you, Quicksilver. Yeah. God damn you guys. Oh my god, red Criticarius, bro. Look at this shit. Oh, look at me go down. That's what you can look at, apparently. Put your shield down, bro. Let me kill you. Thank you. Goodbye, Mal. Holy shit, Mouse just got roasted, dude. Goodbye. Goodbye, Stinky. Red crit Acarius Mirage is insane, bro. Okay, rude. Let me go. Another I-10. I found 3 I-10 stars this run, dude. Just came here to give you a sub. Appreciate that. Tress, thank you for the follow. A Gyre blueprint. The game's trolling me right now. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Even the game's trolling me, yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Pretty sure I have. Do I have rolling guard on? No, I don't have rolling guard on. I should. Probably should. Avoid, Angel. Wakey, wakey.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Let's see how quick this is. Bye. Put your damn orbs away, bro. It's too easy. Come on, who else am I killing here? Mirage, go burr. Where am I going? This way? Rude. Damn, heat procs. Oh my god, bro. Let me get up. Where are you guys? Damn it. I'm terrible. 4 freaking kills left and I gotta respawn. It's crazy. Let me get out of here. It is a glass cannon build, that's for sure. Codex, I create Amazon account and gift 10 subs if you're gonna decorate orbiter with at least 3.5 mil of rep decorations from Zeraman. Haha, you're gonna regret saying that because I have purchased every single decoration from the Zeraman. So go ahead, drop those subs, baby. Some helmet options for Nyx, please. Be Nourish, if you want a boring but good option. Every decoration not worth 3.5 mil. It's pretty close though. It's over 2 million, I believe. I think it's 2 points up mill to get all the decorations. Deleting Zaku at 200 subs? That would also be painful. I would do it at 150 though, not 200. I'll be generous. We don't even have to double the subs. We just have to go to 150 and I would delete Zaku. Five 500 subs and I quit my job. Not really, that'd be stupid. Yeah, I don't know that I want to keep up with the trend of deleting stuff for subs because I like having my stuff, but I wanted to do Gyre just because everybody knows Gyre is my favorite Warframe, so that seemed like a natural, funny pick to do for you guys. Charmin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Void Angel. Wakey, wakey.
There was one spark of hope left.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Does her new augment still buff enemy projectiles? No, they fixed that a little bit ago. But thank God, because that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. No gloves for you that time, baby.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Imagine if Void Angels were actually hard to kill. Wouldn't that be crazy? Bro, get out of here. Stop doing your fucking invulnerability dash.
You broke him. Nice. Keep hitting him hard enough. Eventually they get.
Well, you know, Chad, as soon as you start doing something that's going to cause you to farm more, then it's going to keep wanting it to happen.
To strike, with strike to win. The lesson ends.
As soon as you start doing something that's going to cause you to farm more, they're going to keep wanting it to happen. What? Kill 150 Void Angels with Moat Amp at 150? Yeah, that wouldn't even be that hard, to be honest. I mean, it'd be tedious because it's 150, but I can easily kill it with a Moat Amp. I use Ogress and Czar on-call crew for this bounty. Yeah, I have the Ogress as my primary, but the I'm mainly using the Icarius Prime with energized munitions because it's hilarious on Mirage. How much longer does this bounty have? Like 5 minutes? Okay. Should be able to get 2 more runs out of this then. This is good because I've been very low on quills. Haven't had any quills for a while. That was a fast Acolyte spawn. Where is he? He's dead now. Let's see. Is there an angel down here? There sure is. Wake and bake.
Coming up next.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void
No Vazarin, you're evil.
and stop.
I still need to do that Vor fight. I got roasted the first time I did it. Didn't realize it was no revives. I was like, whoops. Cooking stream at 150 with full chef outfit. Rename the channel to Codex Cooks. Oh, I hate proc hurts. Go away, go away. Oh, infinite ammo and fire rate. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's so busted. It's not busting as hard as me though right now. This is unholy, dude.
They finally got the message. We're near backing off. Good work.
My eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Done 6 times in all 6 frames. Very nice. Impressive. 4,000 endo based. Insanely based. Thank you, Bounty. Is it still up? Yep. We can do it one more time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Particle level plus 1,000. Real. Very real.
Accept your death and humiliate your void. Trust in your training.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's down here, isn't it? Ah! I got my ass. There we go. I think I saw the angel over here. Wakey, wakey. Make sure you guys open and close your night wave when you wake up the angel, by the way. It makes it spawn faster. Because it skips the dialogue. And if you skip the dialogue, then it just goes straight to spawning.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so he can follow it and stop.
Oh, shit. I don't have enough energy for this. Oh, where am I? What is happening?
It won't be shrugging that off.
Too easy. Goodbye. I have a mod booster on right now too, so I have 100% drop chance from angels for arcanes instead of 50%. Guaranteed arcane each time, baby. Hello, Torment. I'll show you some fucking Torment. Oh! Oh, it's okay. I got him. I thought he escaped. He didn't. Like, he killed me as I killed him. That's funny. Can I have some enemies, please, to fucking revive off of? Hello? Oh, my crewmate's taking my kill. My crewmate took my kills, bro. That doesn't even count. That doesn't even count, bro. My crewmate just killed me at that point. That's cheating. I do like all these stars that I'm finding. Now this is what I get for playing the glass cannon build, though. Lots of damage, no defense. My only defense is killing everything. All right. I'm gonna watch YouTube guide how to farm Grok Drool for new dojo decoration. Grok Drool, that's the plant resource. That's just from containers, I think. You just go around and you look for the containers that have the yellow liquid inside and break them open. So just go around to all the Grenadier camps and break open the Rock Drool containers. It's really easy to get. All right, let's see. What's the new bounty rotation? Oh, it rotated back into the same thing. That's funny. I could keep doing this if I wanted to. 4-to-fire is not a bad idea. Yeah, it's actually really not a bad idea. I might do that. Oh, I can't fit that, can I? Can I? I'll just add another forma. Let's make an Omni, actually, just in case. Actually, speaking of which... I could make these do even more damage if I can't fit that, though, can I? I have everything fully formatted and I can't fit that. That's crazy. Literally every spot's polarized now and I can't fit pathogen rounds. Unless I change my Exilus. That's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying that builds actually exist that are impossible to do. I literally can't equip this. And I have every slot polarized. That's so stupid. Take out Prime Target Crack or Chris Low on it? No, that's not happening. The crit is guaranteed on it. It's got 54% crit chance and I'm running Arcane Avenger. That's 99% crit chance. Not worth it unless you have a Riven or running Gorilla. Incorrect. It's called Arcane Avenger. I could just use regular MM mutation. I really shouldn't need the prime, to be honest. Yes, but you can slot better. No, you can't. It has guaranteed crit. Obviously, Target Cracker is going to be on the build. That doesn't make any sense. You don't have crit damage, though? What do you mean I don't have crit damage? I have Prime Target Cracker on here. What do you... That's what you just told me to take. I have a creeping bullseye, which is 200% crit chance, and I have prime target cracker, which is 110% crit damage. What do you? And I have Avenger, which takes my crit chance to 99%. I'm also using an Adarza Kavat, which has another 60% crit chance. So now we're orange critting over half the time. Flighty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Crit damage is low as well. Are you using the bonus Sentinel mod? It's not a Sentinel mod. But yes. I am using Tenacious Bond. It's a companion mod. I also don't think that you probably 5.4x crit damage is apparently low, guys. I'm also playing as Mirage, and Mirage clones have more crit chance than you do. So again, there's a whole lot of things about this loadout that I think you're not understanding. Use Innervate? No thanks. Not really needed. Let's go try out Fortifier here. Should help a good little bit. Oh, they're all up here. I was like, where are you guys? Fortifier would be nice too for wiping out the Overguard. Wait, where the... Right here. Do you know of a non-painful way of figuring out the Requiem mods for Liches? I mean, you just have to keep trying them. There's not really much of a shortcut. You can speed it up by using make sure that you're always using an Ool Requiem. There's a wild card Requiem called Ool that counts as every Requiem, like whatever it is, it works. So then you only have to actually find 2 of the 3 slots, basically. All right, see you, Raven. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You guys are absolute chads. We're getting a whole lot of followers today. Was not expecting this many people to be chilling here with me on a random Friday morning / evening. Really wish I didn't have to work today. I'll try to stretch the stream out as much as I can. I can stream until at least like 2:30. I have to leave for work by 2:45 at the latest. Is there a Void Angel here? There sure is. Hello.
Let's check what's next.
It is a holiday, but I still work. Oh, rude? Don't put me on spikes, bro. What are you doing? My thoughts on the update? It's very good. I like it. And the Caliban augment is fire. I need to do a video on that. They did some bug fixes to it for some of the issues it had, so I'll probably try. What am I doing? Why am I not using my dash? Am I stupid? Gotta do the damn globes now. There we go. Yeah, I almost got 2 glyphs for watching Codex. Nice. Hensis with the sub. Appreciate that. There's a whole shitload of subs today. You guys are going crazy. I can't believe how many subs we got today. What did we have? 70 when today's stream started? 75? Now we're at 102? God. You know what's funny is I think like 80% of my subs right now are gifted. All these generous people in chat. Murder, thank you for the follow. All right, let me go to Yanta. Did I don't think I turned any quills in yet for today, did I? Hold on, let's do 13. And then some of these, there we go.
My patience is almost, yes. Goodbye for now.
25 gifted subs today, yeah, it's crazy. And then there's a few normal subs, which I also greatly appreciate. Hopefully everybody enjoys the ad-free viewing experience. Wow, some streaming actually good content. I'm glad you feel that way. You're a good viewer. Just out of curiosity, what's my current event rotation? Did they give me Titania? They didn't. They hate me. No Titania. What the fuck? What is this? Techrot overload? Would you like to forget? Forget the hex, forget the round table. No. I don't want to. Kill 500 Techrot. Let's go do that. Might actually use the Mirage build for that too. We'll see. Depending on what mission I do. Techrot Exterminate? Sure. Perfect for Mirage with the Icarius. New subs, please help this guy with the
Underestimate them.
Use rank 0, Common Discipline to proc Avenger. That's I'm already doing that. Everything you're saying. Okay, I wouldn't usually talk this way, but you keep acting like I don't know what I'm doing. Everything you're saying is either incorrect or I already know it. The thing that you just said to use, I'm using right now. And I'm already using Avenger. I was using crit damage when you said I wasn't using crit damage. I had crit chance, plenty of crit chance, guaranteed crits when you thought I didn't have guaranteed crits. You don't know the build that I'm doing. Are you also streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. That's what I'm responding to right now. I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and on YouTube Vertical.
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll prompt you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flips if you self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer thermal charges to pop. Know this. Open that thing in the
Guy sees me instantly killing everything in the map and thinks the Icarius build's wrong. What build are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? It's a Mirage Energized Munitions Icarius build. The Icarius has really nice damage and a big AoE if you buff it up enough. Basically, the Icarius is just insane on Mirage because all of two of your clones as well as you were shooting. Your clones actually have more crit chance than you do. The Icarius has AoE, so that AoE is basically tripled because again you're playing as Mirage. And I'm using Avenger to force it to crit, along with an Adarza to force even more crit. Prime Fulmination for even more AoE. You know, basically I'm just using it to absolutely max out. the AoE killing potential. As you can see, it's quite funny. You can barely even see the screen. My coda should be done now. This is the last stab. Are you telling me to chill or him? I think you're telling him to chill, I assume. I hope so. I'm pretty sure you're talking to the other guy. Coda farming, I do not miss it. I already have all the weapons. I'm just working on getting them all 60% basically. I have over half of them done. Coda farm's also super easy, so I don't really mind doing it. I'll grab that. How are you maintaining the ammo for the Icarus? I can never get the ammo to stay consistent. There's a helmet ability called Energized Munitions. It gives you 75% ammo efficiency, which means that I only actually expend ammo every 4 shots. So it basically multiplies your ammo by 4. And then you combine that with using a ammo conversion Exilus mod to pick up more ammo, and it's basically infinite ammo. I'll show you guys a build if you want. Also, I apologize. I wasn't trying to sound toxic to the other guy. It's just he keeps he keeps acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. He keeps telling me shit I already know. I told him to use a rank 0 combat discipline. Look what I've fucking equipped. A rank 0 combat discipline. How's your Eclipse so high? I have a lot of strength. This is the Mirage build I'm using. Yeah, Energized Munitions is the ability I was talking about. It gives you 75% ammo efficiency. With this much duration, it's about 14 seconds of basically like infinite ammo, so it makes the Icarus really insane because you can just keep firing. Also, make sure that you use the Total Eclipse Augment. The Total Eclipse Augment, it says allies near you gain the benefit of your Eclipse. This also applies to your Hall of Mirrors clones, so this is actually insane. So if you have like a 600% Eclipse bonus, for example, you're buffing the damage of your clones by 600%. This augment is like mandatory on Mirage. Not running this is insane. No, I don't mind people giving me advice, Cloak, but there's a difference between giving me advice and acting like I'm building wrong. Unless I actually am building wrong. Like if you actually correct me and it's a good correction, then I appreciate that, but everything this guy's saying is either wrong or I'm already doing. We're wondering why you were LO5 and only have 3 million credits. Just wondering. You mean sound like a dick? I had over 20 mil last week. And I had 250 mil before. I do a lot of trading. I literally spent like over 20 million credits in the last week or two on trading. I can show you why I have no credits right now. Here, I'll show you. You want to see why I have no fucking credits? This is why. This is why. Right here. Trade tax. And this. And this. And this. And the list goes on. It's because of trade tax. That's why I have no credits. Are clones counting as their own persons? You do not currently have an active public live stream on YouTube. Go live and we'll connect you to your chat in a couple minutes all night. What? Did my YouTube chat just disconnect? What the hell? Like it's... Hey, are we still good? Hold on. Are we still good on YouTube? YouTube, you guys still see me? Yeah, it looks like we're still good. What the hell? What is going on? Connected to YouTube chat. So can somebody on YouTube say something in the chat, please? Okay, yeah, I see you. I don't know what just happened. My YouTube chat just desynced for a sec. Yeah, clones do count as people in terms of the ability to get the Eclipse buff cloak, so that's why you want to use the total Eclipse augment, because it's absolutely insane. What mission are you using for the arcane farm? Platinum. I buy them. I'm at MR6. Any tips for me? I use Gauss Prime, Nautilus Prime, Broken War, and Soma as my main. You have Gauss Prime already? That's goated. I need tips for you. One of my main tips is a tip that I always give new players. Don't waste your endo. I actually was just saying this a few days ago, somebody asked me the same question. Don't waste your endo, spread your endo around. The cost to upgrade mods basically doubles an endo for each rank, so getting from 0 to 9 is the same cost as 9 to 10 on a mod, for example. Like a Prime mod, for example, it's 40,000 endo to max out, but it's only 20,000 to go to rank 9. So half of the cost is just that last rank. So spread your endo around, don't try to max out, like, well, for mods that are like rank 3 or rank 5, you can max those out because they're so cheap, but for your rank 10 mods, so your corrupted mods, like your narrow-minded, like your blind rage, like your transient fortitude, your prime mods, don't max those out. Just get them up to like rank 6, rank 7, rank 8, and spread around your endo and spread around your credits. Because if you try to max out each mod to 10 first before you move on to the next one, it's going to take you forever to get your mods to where they're actually usable. That's one of the main things I tell new players, because I see a lot of people start the game and they feel like for some reason they need to, like, I need to max this mod, then I'll max this mod, then I'll max this mod. That's not what you should do. You should spread it out. That way you have multiple mods that are at a decent rank rather than like one mod that's max rank and then everything else is rank 0 because you ran out of endo. So that's one of the main tips. Another tip would be the tip that you know everybody will tell you, basically just keep playing through the main story quest, keep progressing your star chart, clear out your star chart nodes, get the main quest done. Don't rush them though, enjoy them because the story is really good. And since you have Gauss Prime, go on my YouTube channel and watch my video that I did last month on Gauss if you want a really funny melee Gauss build. Low-key, his best weapon is Verglass Prime. Verglass is goated. Apologize if you answered my old question. I had to step away for a moment. Is this build for Mirage planned video, or is this full build already on YouTube? I don't have a video on it. I was thinking about doing it. I'm sure other people have done the Carius Mirage builds, but yeah, it's one of the videos that I was thinking about doing. Right now, I'm busy with Isle Weaver content. I still need to cover the new melees, for example, and I need to do a video on the Caliban augment and maybe the Jade augment. But yeah, I'll probably do a video on this at some point just because it's so funny how much you can speedrun with this. Does anyone know when Warframe mobile releases? That's been out for like a year, at least 6 months. It's already out. It's been out for a while. Well, it hasn't been on Android though. If you've been on Android, that's still coming. It's been out on iOS mobile for a while now. I don't know about Android release date. Sorry, there's a lot of comments. Gotta change my build now. Don't know what I'm gonna take off though. Dual nose, yeah. How can I make the stream sideways? Kay, if you're watching on the vertical stream, I do have a normal YouTube stream as well. You can watch me on Twitch, you can watch me on YouTube, or you can watch me on YouTube vertical. 3 different ways to watch me. Both the regular Twitch and the regular YouTube stream are full screen. Can I get your opinion on my gyre build? Yeah, if you link it to me in game. Same name as my Twitch, Unified_Codex. If you want a gyre build, you can also go on my YouTube. I have multiple gyre videos. Did you buy Invictus Signa yet? Last time I checked, it wasn't available, so I wasn't able to. But if it became available, then I'll have to pick that up. Ivara 64, can you link me your gyre build in game? Can I? Gino, fuck you. I need to. You guys are motherfuckers, you know that. Also, what does combat discipline rank 1 do? How does it benefit you more than the other war mods? Rank 0, not rank 1. The reason why I'm using combat discipline is because combat discipline is good because every time that you kill somebody, it hurts you. So you're hurting yourself from your kills, and since you're hurting yourself, you're able to easily trigger Arcane Avenger because Arcane Avenger, the trigger condition is on damaged, including if you hurt yourself. So when you hurt yourself, you're constantly triggering this 21% chance for 45% flat crit chance. The thing is, combat discipline, the amount of damage that it does to you goes up as you rank the mod up. So if you can afford to, like build wise, if you use a rank 0, you only take 1 damage per kill instead of 10. And that still triggers Arcane Avenger because it doesn't matter how much damage you take, you just need to take some damage. So using at rank 0 means that you take only 1/10 the damage that a max rank would. Because if I go to put this on, you can see this would I would take 10 health damage per kill instead of 1. Which there's no reason to do that. It would just make me die 10 times faster basically. So you just use a rank 0 and you just take 1 health damage. And if you have any damage reduction abilities, that can reduce that as well. Depending on the frame you're playing as, you can use a max rank for the extra capacity, because obviously the downside of using a unranked ore is that you have less modding capacity. Like I only have 4 extra capacity instead of 14 extra if I use a max rank. If you're using a frame like Mesa, for example, with like a 90% damage reduction ability like Shatter Shield, then a max rank discipline will also only deal 1 damage to you because damage reductions actually apply to the aura mod. So Mesa can use a max rank combat discipline and she'll still only take 1 damage, just as if you were using an unranked one, basically. You guys are sending me all these gyre builds. Let me see here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I think my gyre build is... It's hard for me to like any other gyre build better. If you go look at my pillage gyre build, like the pure ability nuke, I can't really think of a better gyre build because it's so fucking overpowered, honestly. But I mean, yeah, this looks fine. I don't know that you really need Nourish, given the energy regen that you get from the 3rd ability plus Archon Stretch, but like I said, it's if it works for you, then it works for you. There is no your gyre build anymore. She's let her go. What? Yeah, I got rid of my gyre. If that's what you're saying. I had to delete her because we got 100 subs. Let's take a look at this. Double augment build. Yep. I would probably put something like Roar on this instead of Coil Horizon. That way you can buff the electric procs from Conductive Sphere even more, but aside from that, this looks fine. You probably want to replace Corrosive Projection with Brief Respite on this build. Just to give you some survivability. That way you can get some shields back from just casting your abilities. Kubla just gifted 5 subs to the community. Holy shit. There's so many fucking gifted subs today. You guys are going insane. What is happening, bro? Alright, now we get to hear this alert 5 times. Let me go look at these settings and see if there's any way to make this not go off constantly. Is there a way to delay this? Or like... So I just turned the volume down a little bit. Now I can take the day off? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't see any way to make this not show multiple things or whatever. Whatever, it's cool. Kubla, you're an absolute beast, thank you. How do we link our builds? When you're modding your Warframe, there's a symbol up here. It looks like a chain link icon. It says link config in chat. You click on this, and then you go to whatever chat you want to send the build to, and you just said, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Oh well, now ads are running, so you guys can't hear me anymore. Well, some of you can't hear me. Yeah, you can see it says mod config here in chat now. If I send that, it'll send them my mod config for my Mirage, for example. To you? Oh, you just open up a whisper command to me. Use the whisper command in game /W space unified _ codex space and then whatever your message is. So just open a whisper chat with me and then you can send it. Is Warframe fun? It's the most fun game I've ever played. I have over 10,000 hours in Warframe, Ahmed, so yes, I think it's quite fun. Quite fun. Oh, I totally... Hold on. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. My laundry! I'm back. Yeah, there's plenty of farming, Ahmed, in Warframe, trust me. Plenty of farming. Well, you have to go to the other stream, Infamous. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's two different YouTube streams. It's not one stream that you can watch in two different ways. I literally have two different streams on YouTube. If you go to my channel and go to my live section, you should see it. Oh, that's odd. I mean, I don't have a choice. There's no way to do what you're describing. You can't send one stream signal and have it be both vertical canvas format and normal. That's not possible. Let's take a look at this gyro build here. Pillage. Double augment. Aegis. Respite. Very tanky. That's good. Yeah, this is fine. This is kind of similar to what I was running for my double augment build. That looks good. Yeah, Phantasma's goated weapon. Phantasma is so good. I love the Phantasma, dude. Although I would say you should try Primary Crux on Phantasma instead of Shock and Vendetta. The extra status chance that it gives the Phantasma is fucking hilarious. You know, I could potentially go into work late. So at Sam's Club, we have something called protected time. And if I put in, if I have 2 hours of protected time, for example, I could put in 2 hours of protected time, go in 2 hours late, and it doesn't count against me. I could do that. That is, you guys are tempting me to do that because for some reason this stream is absolutely popping off today. How many subs per extra hour of me being late do I need? That's the question. That's the question. If it lets me actually log into my work app, come on. I don't know why my YouTube chat keeps disconnecting. That's so weird. Why does it keep doing that? Because the streams are still going. Yeah, it's making me miss Muta. The multi-shot works really well. I'll try Crux. Yep. Enjoyed Gyre for a long time. Kome is fun too, and so is Claire. Yeah, they're all, yeah, you have 3 absolutely goated frames. Your top frames in terms of having fun and also doing its job. Gyre's goated, Saren, Gara, Protea, Zaku. I mean, I could list so many frames. Korra, Kome. The list goes on. There's so many good frames that are good at what they do as well. Yeah, I do have 2 hours I could put in. Very tempting. How are you finding the game? What, Warframe? Well, I've played it for 10 years and over 10,000 hours, so I think I like it a little bit at this point. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm looking at my work app right now because I'm very tempted to go in 2 hours late. Where the hell is my... My request, add new. I have to delete most of his frame. Yeah, the only way that I can pay my rent from streaming is by deleting my entire fucking arsenal. Yeah. I don't know. It's a holiday. I don't want to make the workday harder for everybody. I'm going into work today. Like at most to be 2 hours late. But the question is, am I going in 2 hours late? We're gonna make it a sub challenge. Are we gonna get even more subs? What should I do? Like 3 subs per hour? What's a good sub rate, guys, for per hour? Up to 2 hours max. You guys can make me extend the stream by up to 2 hours. I have 2 hours that I can submit to go into work late. $25 subs per hour. I think that's a bit high. I don't think I can ask for that much. Probably 5 at the most, not 25. $10, I don't know, that still seems a bit high. I feel like 3 to 5 or something like that seems more fair. Oh yeah, let's go do my coda, that's right. Forgot. My coda is done. About to be done. Let's put on my Okay, well there's an extra hour. Right there. Empty souls did another 5 get the subs. Okay, well, I'm going into work at least 1 hour late. If you guys want to make it the full 10 hours, we need 5 more subs. Yeah. What's up, Raja? Love from India, appreciate it. Glad to have you here. I cannot believe how many subs we have right now. This is insane. What was I putting on? My slop loadout, that's right. My meta slop loadout for doing my coda encounters. Now, I will note, I do have to put in all of the time at once. I can't report 2 separate tardy things for the same day. So if you guys do want that second hour, it does have to be fairly soon here. So yeah, let's just make it 5 because Empty Soul just did an hour with 5. So 5 more subs and I'll do the second hour. Up to you guys. It has to be within the next. It's 2:21 right now though. It has to be within like 10 minutes. I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer. 10-minute timer starting right now. We'll see if we get it. If not, it's still chill. We'll still get an extra hour. And my guys I work with will appreciate it only being an hour instead of 2 hours, so either way, it's a win-win. Will you play Warframe on mobile? I wouldn't like stream that if that's what you mean, but I have played it on mobile. It's actually not too bad on mobile, to be honest, especially on my iPad. Especially if you connect a controller to your phone or your iPad, it's not a bad experience. If you just need to do something real quick, like oh I forgot to go to Teshin to pick up my weekly cube or something like that, it's nice to be able to do that on mobile. Oh, that's right. I can't just slam 1 inch off the ground anymore with my Magistar. I forgot. I have to actually jump in the air. Will you play God of War? That's on PC now, right? I just totally missed that shot. Rip. I might play it someday. Was just scrolling when I found you. I'm glad you found me, Infamous. Glad to have you here, Chief.
If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to actually having to hop up in the air now to get my big slam radius off. I need to make a video on that, probably about the Sampites. The Sampites basically completely survived the slam radius nerfs because it has its own radius on its projectiles that it throws out on heavy attacks. What's the highest helmet roar value you've seen? 1200%. I saw a Protea cast a 1,200% roar one time. It was insane. What do you think of Arcane Energize inflation? I'm assuming you mean deflation. It's pretty It's pretty interesting seeing how low such a good arcane has gotten. Or at least the price is a deflation. I suppose it is an inflation of the market supply, if that's what you meant. Warframe is the best free-to-play. I mean, that's up to you to decide, but in my opinion, yes, it is one of the best free-to-play games ever made. Largely because, unlike most free-to-play games that are like absolute slop, where it's quote-unquote a free-to-play, but you won't actually get any progress in the game unless you pay real money. Warframe does a great job of making things actually fair, like actually fair grinds. Nothing like gear-wise in the game is locked behind money. It's not crazy like that. What's your opinion on the old key prime farm? Oh, void keys, the good old days. I think the relic system is much better. I do have a nostalgia about void keys, but the relic system is better. It's more streamlined. It's better for new players, I think, especially. It allows you to target farm exact prime items that you want more quickly for the most part. I like that you can manipulate the drop chances using void traces. Unlike the old system, you know, the chances are just what they were. What's the meaning of life? 42? What is that? Is that the number? Whatever it is. How to get resources for ranking up standing on Deimos Mother? Just go do the bounties. Go do the highest tier bounty, the highest tier non-steel path bounty at least. Gets you over 100 tokens per bounty run, which is over 10,000 standing a run. It's very, very easy to get standing in Deimos. I like how this one guy is just floating out here. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Is he stuck? We got 5 minutes left, guys, just so you know. It's up to you. If we get up to 100 and... we need 5 more subs. If we get up to 118 subs, I'll call off for the full 2 hours. Or not call off. Go in late, I mean, for the full 2 hours. Up to you guys. I don't mind either way, honestly. Who am I still shooting? Come on. Come on. There we go. What helmet abilities do you recommend for the 4th skill? The 4th skill on who? What frame are we talking about helmet thing? For your relay. I don't think her 4th is typically what you want to take off. Isn't her her 4th is the Riptide? Is that her 4th? I think typically you want to take off the blades on your relay on most builds, unless you're doing like a surging blade build or something. Do you know what causes that square to orbit the frame? What are you talking about, Gyre? Because I know that happens on Gyre from her 4th ability if you get corrupted. What frame are you talking about? Is the only time I know of that I see. It does on any frame. The only time that I recall seeing that is when I get corrupted on Gyre, because the corruption, it like highlights the coded area for rotor swell, so it shows you it basically is like showing you the hit boxes. Oh, the squares around the Warframe. You mean the one that are right around the Warframe? You're talking about, yeah, it's either health or energy conversion, probably. That's what you're talking. You're talking about the ones that are like floating right around the frame. That might be energy conversion or health conversion. Happens on Citrine. Are you using health conversion on Citrine? I think that's health conversion. It's health conversion, yeah. That's what it is. It's showing you that you have health conversion active. I think each square is like how many of the 3 stacks you currently have active. That's what that is. 15 heart cells based. Driving you crazy? Yeah. How many code weapons do I still need to max out? This is 60. My Hema needs maxed out. This is 60. That's 55.9. Alright, so I need the Hema, the Synapse. Hema. Synapse. My Synapse just needs 1 to be maxed out. Catabolus is done. Pox is done. Tysus needs it. Torxica. Oh, yeah, I have a 47.2% Tysus. That's good. Torxica, Tysus. That's 60, that's 60, that's 60, that's 60, that's... Okay, also, all the melees are 60, okay. So it's just Hema, Synapse, Torxica, Tysus. And I currently have a second Tysus ready to fuse. What's she selling currently? Wait, was it my Sporothrix that was... Was it my Sporothrix that was... No. I'm having a stroke. Which one just... It was a... No, it was a Synapse that was 55%, yeah. Alright, we're just doing the 1 hour, it looks like. Timer is up. I'm submitting 1 hour of absence right now. 1 hour of lateness, I mean. Late arrival. So we'll have 1 extra hour of stream at least, guys. Let's see, from 3. Yeah. Come on, let me put this damn time in. What are you doing? Come on. Hour and 15 minutes. That's what I'll do. I'm just gonna text my boss real quick, let him know. All right. Reason for being late, held hostage by stream. Real. That's exactly what I wrote in. Do index mate for credits? The index is a terrible credit farm. So I definitely don't want to do that. I do need some credits though. I spent like 15 million credits in the last week. Yeah, if I'm gonna do a credit farm, it's either gonna be Profit Taker or the Legasite Harvest. I really want another double credit weekend to happen. That's what I could really use. Let's just go back in here. Let me in. Can I enter my back room, please? Hello? Hello? There we go. I have a message in my inbox. Oh, Jesus Christ. T-spin. Oh my god, dude. Stop sending me fucking tanks, bro. I hope you better never complain about not having enough platinum. You spent like 1,000 plat on tanks. Let's go put it down, though. Oh, that's right, I can't place it there. Place it right there. There we go. There we go. Further adding to my collection. My army. Wish I had a tank for my orbiter. Can't justify 100 plat. That's fair. What's the beat? What, this current song that's playing? It's, Bro... What a crazy name. Bro Step Strikes Back by, Gammer. Bro Step Strikes Back. Should I go run some of the event? What are my weapons? Nadaruk. Definitely not fantastic weapons like I had earlier. Yeah, fuck it, let's go do it on public. Why not? Do a regular path run. Yeah, we'll do a regular path run. Yeah, there's some pretty good songs in the Monster Cat playlist. I pay $75 a year to have Monster Cat Gold, which allows me to play their music on streams without being copyright striked. I can use their music in YouTube videos too.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time.
Take my homie Caliban. I'm a Nata. Wait, where are my secondaries? That's not a second. Where's my secondaries?
Some stories.
Oh yeah, Sonic Rush. I'll take that.
Head bouncing down the throat.
Oh, nice. Your weapons deal extra slash hits. It's good.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out?
Yeah, so $75 a year is definitely worth it to be able to have a whole, a whole collection of music that I'm actually allowed to play. Damn, we're already on stage 3. Wait, what the fuck? What? What just happened? How are we on stage 3 already? Oh my god, I'm being carried. I'm being carried so hard right now. What?
Let's play it now.
What is happening? Last time when I brought Calvin here, which is actually last night, I got the 600% power strength decree, and it made the augment go so hard, dude. It was insane. Yeah, it gives me survival. Yeah, real. Too bad it's not exterminate. Is this Warframe? This is indeed Warframe. Yep. Actually, I'm glad you asked that. Did I list this stream as being a Warframe stream? Let me make sure I did that. Let me make sure it's in the Warframe category on YouTube. Yeah, it says Warframe. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We're all good. You have an overframe link because I'm trying to make weapons work, but I literally just can't. I have a YouTube channel. I don't have a build for every weapon, obviously, but I have some weapon build videos on my YouTube channel. I do have an overframe, but it's not up to date at all. Honestly, I need to update it. I need to spend like a whole day updating overframe so that people can have written guides if they want. There are 3 glyphs for watching Warframe streams daily now, 1 hour per glyph. That's cool. That's why so many people are here, perhaps. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Red crit with 3 exclamation mark. It means that you're hitting a tier 3 red crit. When your crit chance is between 200 and 300%, you can hit regular red crits. If you go between 300 and 400%, it'll be a tier 2 red crit. If you go between 400, it's basically just every time that you go into a new 100 percentile threshold, it adds an exclamation mark up to 3 exclamation marks max. The critical tiers actually keep scaling infinitely past that. So if you have like 2,000% crit chance, for example, you can hit like, tier 18 red crits, but the visual display stops scaling after 3 exclamation marks, which is like what, like 5 or 600% crit chance. Every time that you enter a new critical tier, your critical damage goes up. So that's why that's actually useful. When you increase your critical tier, your critical damage goes up by your modded critical tier -1. So if your weapon has a 5x crit multiplier, for example, every tier gives you 4x extra damage because it'd be 5 - 1. So if you yellow crit for 5x, you would orange crit for 9x, then you would red crit for 13x, so on, so on, so on. I'm
Please
hungry.
drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I do need some water. I will drink some. Thank you. Just waiting on the survival to be over. Mills or bills? Gonna need a good build if you want to hit for billions. I like how fast you can move around on the Caliban's first ability when you're spinning. Spin to win is back, baby. My Orthalists were doing like 10 million damage per shot in the in this event yesterday with all the decrees. Like I said, primarily the 600% strength one. Hilarious. Still grinding the event. I decided to go do a run, yeah. This is my first run today.
Did you hear the angels singing?
Till then.
This is my next decree. I'll take this. Why not?
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Did I not hit that?
She's driven me to assembling weapons. Oh, and me.
Okay, there we go.
Loving mother. Can you get it done?
Easy.
Why not
Reroll.
the real source of
What are my weapons again? The Nanaruk.
yourself?
Well, that doesn't really matter. Reroll.
You want to deny me a place? Even here?
I'll take that.
In the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Not very nice of you. 1.2k down, a lot more to go. Yep. Yeah, my clan, I don't think anybody is playing as actively as me in the event, so we'll see if we're able to get the sculpture or not. Full auto Sonicor. Get out of here, Araxia.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
It's amazing that there are a huge amount of new players, but sad that a lot of old players leave as well. I have a clan that didn't show for 2 days. It's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I am gonna make my own clan someday. I just need to finally build up the courage to do it. I've been in the clan that I'm in right now for 10 years, like the whole time that I've been playing the game. So leaving them is just kind of hard. But I know I should make my own clan. Just alliance them? I suppose I could. No, he's just talking about Ophanimize. It's Jade's ability for Helminth. You can Helminth Ophanimize onto other frames. Yeah, it is a pretty good ability.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
My bad. I had to send a message real quick. That's the wrong one. Where's the cold? Give the cold. That's heat. Give me cold, damn it. Actually, I guess I didn't need heat also. That works. Heat's done. We just need cold. Dropping a nice amount of amphors. That's nice. All right. Man, this would have been long done if there was less people here. It's actually it's still pretty good how quick that was though with 4 stack. Takes more amphors for each person here. The bosses are also stronger for each person here as well, so that's why it's actually really not bad to do the solo, especially if you get Titania and you run the solo. You can absolutely burn down the boss's health with the final boss, the fragmented one. Bring a blast, innervate. Zada's Whisper Titania, and just melt them. Any kind of DPS weapon that has innate corrosion on it, the Coda Synapse has, yeah, I deleted Gyre, Spartan. It was very painful. I'm gonna upload a YouTube short about it. I recorded it. How should I build Goss as a new player with no Prime mods? If you go watch my Goss video from last month, you can do that. Just replace the Prime mods with regular mods. I have a melee Goss build video that makes him basically immortal and do a shitload of damage. You do need Arcane Aegis for the build to work, but fortunately right now you can get Arcane Aegis for free by running this event that I'm currently running, and you can literally get it in like 20 minutes. So I don't think that's too much to ask. Then sell to Codex Real. Yeah, sell to me for 30 plat. If I watch YouTube years worth of content, I am new, like the game of 3 months old, not sure which is meta. I mean, you don't have to, I mean, obviously, if you want to use the meta, that's fine, but you don't have to really worry about the meta. You can just, just use what you enjoy using, as long as it's, effective enough for you to be able to achieve your goals. Most things in Warframe can be made to function at least viably. It might not be the best, but you don't have to use the best to be able to, complete your missions. Most of the time, you can use what you just enjoy using. But yeah, if you want a super good Goss video, go check out. Or super good Goss build, go check out my video. Oh wow, this is terrible with no reload speed, or I mean fire rate. Holy shit. I think this Nattery build is based around having reinforced bond for my companion, because this fire rate is horrendous, dude. Holy. I'll just use the quick shot. Easy.
I declare this chapter closed.
Warframe's community is pretty good, yes. Unless you tell them that you want a health tank on Araxia. that's not so much, but... Last game it didn't go well. Yeah, hop into my Discord too, Jason, if you're not already in there. There's a lot of good people in there. It's linked in the Twitch chat, so you should see it there. Yeah, Raxia is perfectly capable of health tanking. I don't know why people think that she's not. I forgot to close all these chats. I missed a freaking trade chat because I had all these chats open. Oh, he does still need it. Base? I'm gonna turn off my Warframe market, actually, before I forget. There we go, invisible. Athloday. There you go. Let me go flip my laundry again in the dryer. I need to make sure it actually dries all the way before I go to work. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Is the Athadai good? It's usable. It's got a new augment as well. The new Nightwave augment. Pain points. Should I make my next sub challenge? I delete my triple umbral Saren at 150 subs. Is that what I should do? Just keep having to delete shit. I actually forget. Where do I even change that? Community, monetization, subscriptions. Where's the sub goal again? Where do I do that? Manage goals. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. I delete my Umbral Saren at 150 subs. Up with that. Is there a not so painful way to farm Athadai? No, it's only from Railjack. I mean, you could buy it. Obviously, it's tradable if you want to spend like 90 to 100 plat buying it. But otherwise, no, you gotta do Railjack. Only play Corvex at 200 subs for a full stream. Oh my god. That might be more painful than deleting Gyre, dude. Holy shit. Honestly. Alright, let's have you guys seen the Thallus yet? How do we feel about the Thallus? Corvex is kind of insane. I don't know about that. I think you could argue he's the worst frame in the game. To be clear, I could still take him to level cap if I felt like it. That doesn't make him good though. Let's go to the heavy build here. Whoops, I have caps on. Influence. Afflictions. Afflictions. I'm not sure. You would think that this one would be the best for heavy attack. Heavy attack detonates shards. That's exactly why I deleted her. Better Hespar? Yeah, well, that's not saying a whole lot. Yeah, Sampatis is goated, especially after the slam radial changes. Sampatis is potentially the best slam melee in the game de facto now. Let's slap Valkyr on her. Oh, I'm still in public. I forgot. I always do that, dude. Coda Meyer is useless now. Hey now. Hey now. Don't be that way. Still does absolutely insane status damage. You just gotta jump a little higher.
Accept your death and eliminate the void. Trust in your traitor.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for light support.
That's definitely not bad on Valkyr. Shocker. Everybody dies. Extra attack speed is definitely nice from Warcry for this. $25 million damage. Holy shit. That must have been a headshot or something.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, you may consider.
Oh no, they activated my meter. Oh, it's all back. Never mind. That was hard. Yeah, I gotta say, the original changes they showed for Valkyr, the original state they showed it in was much worse than how it ended up launching. I don't really have any issues with the change, with how easy it is to get her vulnerability back. For the most part, she hasn't really changed. As long as you have enough enemies around, at least. We got people like T-Spin here whining about it. Yeah, let me whip the claws out. Yeah, she definitely does plenty of damage. Although she never really had issues doing damage in the first place. Yeah, there's a casual 32 million there. 67 million. You like that? 44 million. Yeah, we like it. 215 million, bro. I just hit a 215 million on somebody. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yeah, the amount of damage that she can put out is pretty funny. I do also think it's funny that people think you can't use melee influence on Valkyrie because she only has 10% stats chance. You can absolutely use influence on Valkyrie if you put on Weeping Winds and Galvanized Elementalist, which are the mods you use for that build anyway. For influence at least, you get 66% stats chance. That's plenty. Yeah, just casual millions of damage.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place with stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I do like that her energy cost is a lot lower now. Went from, what, 15 down to 5? Definitely makes using the 4th a lot more manageable.
Big Mommy never told you about the blue bands, did she? Dreamers lining up to be scared.
Just assumed her one, but I'm thinking about putting it back on her now. Yep. On this version of the build, I took the one off for Nourish because I'm using Paralysis as a grouping tool instead because I'm using Prolonged Paralysis, which sucks everybody to you. And also applies the vulnerability to them. Pretty nice, as you can see, for just clumping guys up right on top of you. Also, it's called Extinguished Dragon Key, T-Spin, if you actually thought that was a real issue, which it's not, obviously. If you think you're doing too much damage, then put a key on. Shikasu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What does the key do? It reduces your damage by 75%. You could also just mod the claws worse. It's not half damage, it's 75%. Takes down a quarter damage. And you could just put worse mods on the claws as well if you wanted to do less damage. All right, this is supposed to be a Thalos showcase. Let me stop playing as fucking claws here. I mean, really, it's not a good Thalos showcase anyway, because I'm playing as Valkyrie, so I have all these buffs that it doesn't usually have, but yeah, it's alright. It's not a bad melee. The incarnate form of the Thalos, it embeds shards into enemies every time you hit them. And the shards do 75% of your weapon damage every time that you hit that enemy that has shards embedded. And depending on what evolutions you take for the final one, it can modify how the shards work. Like for the heavy attack build, I took the evolution where shards detonate on heavy attack. And Any enemies caught in the detonation also have their shards detonate. Here, I'll switch over to my test Revenant build. Let's try this one. Five Umbra Forma Varuna win? Never. Sorry, Chief. I am curious about this evolution that says that it impales enemies. I wonder if you could use that for melee afflictions. Because the fact that it impales them sounds like it might trigger afflictions if that counts as either a lifted status or a knockdown.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
The Orakin Middle Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
I got some low ass attack speed right now. There we go. Oh, damn it. I forgot to put Naramon on. The influence build definitely works fine. Interesting. Activate Roar. Yeah, so obviously Influence does fine. Let's see if Afflictions activates this. What about a melee Vortex? Shard detonation build. That's actually really smart. That's actually very smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that myself. Fuck. That's really smart. Hold on. That's really smart. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Let's try that. Should be a lot of the same mods. Just replace this with Magnetic Rush, which we also, that extra attack speed's also nice. We would also replace Elementalist. We won't need that anymore. What would we use instead of Elementalist? We're gonna farm that melee? It's from the new event. Yeah, the Isle Weaver event in Duviri. Causes the shards to crit. That's nice. I suppose a Bane would probably technically be the best. I know people hate Banes though, so could put primed reach on for even more range. Oh, this thing has terrible follow through. Holy shit, it's only 40%. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. What are we thinking for this last mod spot? Are we thinking a smite mod? Are we thinking primed reach? Are we thinking like prime fever strike or so? I don't know. A guy named Diorelli Feet Picks just messaged me and saying a message from Diorelli. Remember to stay hydrated. What the fuck? Does reach extend vortex? No. Speaking of which, let me change the arcane before I forget. There we go. Prime reach goes boom with this. Yeah, prime reach is quite nice. Even without reach though, it has over 10-meter range. The incarnate form. Here we go, Gladiator Might. Let's try reach. Let's try reach first. This might actually go so hard. Adoramus, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, the stream is almost over. We're almost at the end of our extra hour here. It's actually an extra hour and a half, technically, because I was supposed to stop at 2, not 2:30.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The Origin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, damn it. My god, am I stupid? I forgot to put on Nairmon again. Hold on. I have a feeling that this version of the build is going to be kind of good. Oh, no, I do have Nairmon on. Never mind. Never mind. I do have it on. I've been Warframe in a while. Wonder how different it is. Probably pretty different, depending on how long it's been. Oh, yeah, I should have put that skin on. I have that skin, Ruby. Did you set up evolutions? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, we're on the exploding one. I took off all the heavy attack ones.
The Origin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh yeah, it does impale them. Oh. So that, okay, so does that trigger afflictions? I feel like it probably does. And you definitely want to use those free TennoCreate attacks. Whoops, I just ate all my combo in accident. That wasn't a TennoCreate. Oh yeah, what's up, guns? Yeah, it's one of the new, it's the new incarnate scythe. Yeah, the incarnate form, when you hit guys with it, it embeds like crystal shards into their body that every time you hit them again, the shards do a portion of your weapon damage. And I'm using an evolution that makes the shards explode and impale guys. Yeah, we should definitely test afflictions on this, though. Okay, let's test afflictions before I have to go. I really have to go very soon here, unfortunately. I probably have teaspoon, yeah. All right, let's go back to afflictions here. Right now we're doing a. Oh, this was. Let's fix this. This is a heavy attack build. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I have a? Oh, here it is. No, this is still a heavy attack build, though. We don't want it. We want a. We want a non-heavy. Weeping. And galvanized steel. No organ shatter. Berserker, yeah. So basically an influence setup, but we're testing afflictions instead. I could drop. Yeah, no, we'll try that. We'll try this real quick. It'd actually be easier to see the simulacrum, I suppose. Let's go to the simulacrum and test this. I really need to start using other simulacra rooms. I have so many simulacrums that I own that I always go to this one. Alright, let's summon just one guy and see if this works. Actually, no. I need to get my weeping wounds stacked up. So hold on here. Also need to trigger my incarnate form, that's right. Okay. Let's kill them. Let's bring one guy back. Let's see how many procs he gets when he's lifted. Oh shit, he didn't survive. He didn't survive until being lifted. Well, that's fucking awkward. Oh my, he literally can't survive. Okay. I need to nerf my build to test this. Okay. Let's take off. That's the wrong weapon. Take off pressure point. Blood rest doesn't matter for this. We'll take off the smite. We'll take off the galvanized steel. There we go. There you go, bro. Can you survive now, please? Literally suffering from success. No, we'd never play PvP. PvP in Warframe sucks. Where's my TennoCreate hit, man? Do I have no TennoCreate mod on? Alright, where's my incarnate form? Why do I have no incarnate form? Where's my incarnate form? Is it active? Okay, yeah, it's active. It just doesn't show it for some reason. That's odd. Okay. Why is this guy not being impaled? Why is he not being impaled, dude? Am I stupid? What's happening? So the end game has basically been maxing. Well, it's up to you what the end game is. Am I having a fucking stroke, guys? First of all, why do I have no... Why do I not have that on? Why... Why is this doing this to me? Okay, the incarnate form is active. It just activated. Let's do this. Sir, why are you not being impaled? Okay, so, well, he got knocked down, though, at least. I mean, they're even in just the light attacks, without them being impaled, there is knockdowns included. Let's just put everything back on. Smite Aroken. What else did I take off? Pressure point, and what was the last one? I'm having a stroke. I want to steal, right? Yeah. And I really gotta go after this, guys. Unfortunately. Alright, let's summon a new crowd of guys and see how this is. I mean, it's not the most mind-blowing DPS, but it works. Especially if you include those free TennoCreate heavy attacks. That helps quite a bit, actually. I did delete my gyre. Yes, it was very painful. She is dead. Alright. I really gotta go. Unfortunately. Thank you all for hanging around. Thank you for the absolutely fucking insane amount of subs that you dropped to me today. I think we started the stream with like 70 subs. So we got over 40. You have a backup gyre building? Not at the moment, no. I just have straight up no gyre. Started at 75. Yeah, so we got like around 40 subs, which is insane. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you for all the... We got a ton of follows to do. If any of you guys haven't already followed me, if you're watching on Twitch, please consider doing so if you think that I've earned it, if you enjoy the content, and if you want to help me get to 1,000 subs, because like I said, we are going to get... we are going to do a 1,000 plat giveaway when we hit 1,000 followers. And for those of you watching on YouTube, I just posted my Twitch link. If you're interested in helping me hit that, and if you want to get that 1,000 plat giveaway started sooner, feel free to hop over to Twitch and drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. We're getting very, very close. We are at 933 followers. Man, we got a lot of followers today. I think we got like over 30 followers today. Because I don't even... No, we were at 900, at least. I know I was below 910. Yeah, so we got over 20 followers today, which is insane. You guys are wild. Absolutely. This might be the fucking craziest stream I've had so far. I don't know what happened today, but maybe because it's a holiday, who knows? You guys are feeling very patriotic for July 4th, and you felt like throwing that energy at me. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. It's been a great stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content. I'm gonna hop out of here. Gotta go do my my much less exciting job now, unfortunately. And I will see you
drink some
tomorrow.
water, you thirsty bitch.
I will see you tomorrow for the Saturday Super Stream. We're going to be streaming all day, starting at 2 p.m. It's going to be a great time. We'll probably do some more of the events, do some more grinding, maybe try to get another video out. And I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye. I still need to fix this ending screen here, so ignore this completely incorrect follower screen. It says that only 2 people followed me, and it shows no subs, even though we got like 30 followers and a ton of subs. I don't know why this end credit screen doesn't work, but whatever. Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Fuck it, let's raid Pupsker. I've never raided Pupsker, why not? Pupster's got like 1,500 people watching him right now. Let's go add to that. Let's make the number even crazier. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.